Okay, we are live. We are live. Oh, hello there, gamers. What's going on? It's good to have you all here. It is good to have you all here. What's up? Hello there, Yay Games. Hello, Parad. Hello, Spood. Cynical, Tricera, Darth. A lot of people claiming to be foist, and by a lot of people I mean just DK Spooder specifically, but you know. DK Spooder claims to be foist, but was he actually? I don't know. He might have to get an instant replay on that one. They're getting some official word from the referees. They're saying no, it was actually Yay Games today. Yay Games was foist. Did you enjoy your goat steak? I always do. I always enjoy eating my goat steak. Thank you for asking. Seal Scrubber number 196 reporting for duty. Good to have you. Welcome, fellow Scrubber. Welcome, fellow Scrubber. It's a pleasure to have you. But he didn't type foist? Yeah, but just because it's like... How do I explain this? Maybe there's a way I can explain this. Sometimes not everything is about who's foist or not. Does that make sense? Okay, so this PKG file in theory should work. If I go to Oozla, change level. No, it doesn't. How can I make this make more sense? You know what? I give up. It's too much work. What up, Nautical? How you doing, dude? And look at this, gamers. We're already back on Oozla. Why? Why does this mod behave slower than the other thing? Let me see this. If I go to no IMG and then set aside file. There we go. Okay, now it's working. We're gonna warm up a little bit on Oozla, my favorite planet. Oh my goodness. Nice 90 stream streak, Spood. So if you guys don't know, I'm using the sex mod right now. I'll start a replay buffer. And this is how I'm going to be warming up a lot of the time. I'm going to be using the sex mod here to warm up as much as possible. I'm going to... You know, we all like it when we all like the sex mod, right? Everybody loves the sex mod. Sorry to ask, but what's Rack2 modded? Exclamation point BL mod in chat if you'd like to learn more. I can actually probably add that to the title of the stream because a lot of people are going to be kind of confused by that. BL mod, new mod. New mod. If I type that, does that... Yeah. Cool. There's the mods. So now you got both of them. I could probably also add this to the YouTube stream.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to
Caddy.
the Rack Pack.
Thank you very much.
2-month streak.
Caddy's a new Zemjamin, but a much appreciated Zemjamin. Thank you so much for being here, Caddy. It's a pleasure to have you. Thank you, and welcome back for 2 months. I hope you continue enjoying this for many more months to come.
Bits.
Most wholesome thing I've seen.
Japanese person in the US for World Cup is culture shocked about the free chips and salsa. They refer to it as defeated by hospitality.
Yeah, that's about right. The US is actually OP when it comes to hospitality. Other countries don't give a fuck about you the way that people in America give a fuck about you. What up, Massive Air? How you doing today, dude? Noodle hair Zem or buzz cut Zem? I don't really like either one of those. I don't think either one of those is what I tend to prefer. I don't know who Oliver Tree is. But people seem to be sad about Oliver Tree dying. I don't know who that is or why that matters to people, but there seem to be many that are sad by such news.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers...
I helped my road crew fall asleep during the trip. Oh my god, Bucky, I love that. Yo, what up, chicken? Yeah, we've got ghosts now. We've got ghosts. It's pretty fucking amazing. Oh, gamers, we're on a hype train. Gamers, gamers, gamers. This is big news, okay? This is huge news. So, gamers, currently, we're on a hype train. Do you guys know what that means? That means that if people subscribe to my Twitch channel right now, cool things can happen. All right? Such as... let me think about this. If you subscribe during a hype train, what happens? What happens? What happens? So subscribe now. So subscribe now and we can continue. We'll figure out what happens when enough people subscribe. I think that's the idea. Huge wins on the French front from today, and it's so true. Brady, that means you've got insider knowledge. That means you got to invest in, I don't know, what do people invest in when planes start attacking people? There's got to be some way to leverage this in a financial game. Set a sub goal for a subathon type shit. Well, we don't have a subathon per se, but there is a sub goal. There is indeed. Bucky J, thank you for the 16 months, dude. Gamers, 2 more subs, and we get to level 1 on this hype train. And when we get to level 1, oh my, you guys are gonna love what's gonna happen. When we get to level 1 on this hype train. This, hold on, wait, what's gonna happen? Oh, let me think about this. Something's bound to happen eventually, right? Something's bound to happen. Something has to happen eventually. What up, Boomer McGregor? How you doing, dude? So yeah, gamers, the sub goal for today is if we get 30 subs, I will do a 5-game randomizer of entirely Ratchet and Clank games. That's right. As of the last couple of weeks, we finally have enough randomizers for enough Ratchet games that we can do a 5-game randomizer of just Ratchet and Clank. So we can do Ratchet 1, Ratchet 2, Ratchet 3, Ratchet Deadlocked, and Ratchet Size Matters. I think you'd bot to this. I don't want to click on anything right now. I want to lock in on this IL. Because as soon as I start clicking on one link, then the floodgates open and everybody starts posting YouTube links. So I don't want to do that right now. But if you want to send it to me in the DNs, Pidge, you can do that. No way. Wait, what the frick?
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo, Anonymous. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I really appreciate the 5 gifted. Yo, A's in chat for Anonymous, please, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, no offense, Pidge. I like to gatekeep the links a little bit, just because otherwise people start getting ideas. And I don't like it when people get ideas, you know? Apparently, Sneepy has gotten a 19. I don't want to lose. So I gotta figure out what I gotta be doing better here to not lose. Hold on. I'm gonna go over here.
Ratchet.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come.
Let me go to here. This is the thing that I need to figure out the most. Ah, that was so the right idea, but not the right execution. Turn on share buffer, YOLO your share. What the fuck is shit? Turn on YOLO your angle to start your wasting like a second walking. Turn on charge buffer. What the fuck is charge buffer? YOLO your angle to start your wasting like a second walking. I'm not even. It's in the menu. What? Charge buffer on? What is this? I don't get it. Every time you reload now, you charge just by pressing R1 once. What? But you don't know about this? No. This was found after 2018. I don't know anything. Anything that was found after 2018 in this game, I don't know. Wait, why did...
Ratchet.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come.
You can set up charge buttons by pressing R1 before you enter a ship or end level transition. What? So when you're entering a ship, you press R1 before you hit triangle?
Ratchet.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers.
What the fuck? When was this found?
Ratchet.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers.
Years ago? Okay. Well, fair enough. What's up, Finny? What up, Robbie? What up, Boneless Seal? What up, DeBilch? It's low-key a hidden tech. No one has really efficiently used it much. Only Sneepy and Fear, as far as I know, and Torbulin. Okay, then I'll start doing it. Can't let these guys be better than me. What did you mean when you say stop wasting time, like YOLO the charge? Am I not doing that? What up, Envy Dragon? What up, Grozione and Ratchet Runner? Hope you guys are doing well. Yo, thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you, Anonymous, for those 5 gifted earlier. I appreciate it. Should hold the angle when you're reloading, so as soon as you spawn, you press R1 to get an instant charge. I forget, do you start levels with the weapon already out, or do you have to pull it out every single time? I actually forget. Because I'm practicing doing this without the weapon out right now. But I don't know... I don't know what the right thing to do here is. Well, I mean, realistically, the thing is, Isak, whatever we do in ILs, we're eventually going to do RTA anyway. So, I might as well do all the fastest shit, suck ass at it for about a couple months, and then eventually be able to do it RTA too. You should speedrun rack all for one. Yeah, you're right. I might not have it added, Grozione. Let me fix that. Add com, new mod. That'll work. Pretty sure Fear clips through this wall with a turret. In the comm gold for no IMG, he decoy clips, I'm pretty sure. But let me double check. I don't know if he has an IL that he's done. I haven't seen it if he has. Yeah, he uses a decoy in the comm gold. But if he has an IL, I haven't seen it. Okay, this is huge, though. I mean, look at this. I already have a lead on this guy coming out of the first, like, little chunk now because of this charge buffer idea. But, Isak, I am curious. Do you have an answer on... I actually forget. Do we start levels with weapons out, or do we have to pull them out every time we begin a level? Oh, of course, Bucky. I mean, they're my favorite band after all. It's my pleasure to get you guys into them. You start them with weapons out. Okay, hold on. Let me do this then. Now let's set it aside. Wait a minute. Why is it... I need to save. Okay. Okay. What is your favorite IL so far? Well, I've only really done a lot of Oozla, so I guess Oozla. The whole... I don't really... I guess I'm just kind of... Yeah, I guess the one I'm playing is my favorite. Holy man, it feels like I'm going at the very edge of my ability right now. This is really hard. So gamers, I'm gonna be locking in on the sex mod right now. So, if you guys don't know, my practice time needs to be a little sacred to me. I know normally I talk with you guys a lot, and I still am down to chat. But right now, when it comes to me using the IL mod, I really want to lock in quite hard and make sure I'm actually leveling up, because I kind of noticed, I had a bit of a realization the last few days, which is that I fucking suck at Rack 2, and it's really pissing me off. So the only way I'll feel better is if I become the best at Rack 2, and so the best way to do that is just by playing the sex mod. So when we actually get to the part where I start runs, then you guys will have a lot of my attention again. I'm just saying this because I know a lot of you guys are used to having my attention, and sometimes it makes people upset when things change. But you're just going to have to deal with it. You're going to have to learn to live with it, because nothing against you guys personally, but my goals and ambitions matter a lot to me, and I'm not willing to sacrifice that by splitting a lot of my focus right now. I gotta kind of clutch up and get better, you know?
Thank you for choosing Megacorp.
Fuck.
Our customers come first.
What I'll do is, though, I'll chat with you guys in between attempts, like right now. Instead of asking for your favorite, I should have asked which ones you have enjoyed. I really have only grinded Uzla. Really and truly, I've only grinded Uzla. Yeah, if you guys get upset about it, you can fill out a form in triplicate to twitch.tv/zem92/subscribe and then pick the tier 3 option, and that will move your complaint into the queue faster than it would other people's. It's like a priority. It's like when you go to Disney World and you buy that fast pass to skip all the lines. Why is there a ghost following you? That's my PB. I'm trying to beat my PB right now. What do you need 3 copies for? No, because, you know, all official things are in triplicate. What visibility are you using? 50. Shit almost looks hundo. I'd be so distracted. I don't mind. Gamers, it's been an awesome day so far today, I must say. It's been an absolutely amazing day. And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day, where we can learn to laugh and play and get along with each other. It's been awesome. Very, very good day. Spent a lot of time today on my YouTube stuff. The next video is coming along very, very well. What has made this day so wonderful for you? I crashed out really hard last night. That's what has made today so wonderful. I crashed out really hard last night, and I was like, sometimes you need a good crash out to remind you of who you are and what you're capable of. How long have you been playing these games in speedrunning? I've been playing them for, I mean, since they came out. Speedrunning, I've been speedrunning them since, I mean, let's say 2014 is probably a pretty good year to claim. Ooh, that actually worked. I should have trusted it more. Okay. What am I putting money on? I don't know anything about that. I genuinely do not care about the World Cup. So I don't even know what Cabo Verde is. That doesn't sound like a real place to me. Can you load other people's ghosts? Yes, indeed I can. Not quite. Oh, Cape Verde. That's a country? I didn't even know that was a country. If you had asked me to guess, I would have said some town in some like port city in Spain. I think maybe I'll care if some country I care about, like the Netherlands or the US or Japan, makes a deep run. And really, I only care about Japan making a deep run because of Blue Lock. Because I think that'd be fucking cool if they won the World Cup. That'd be like... I think the creator of Blue Lock would fucking cream himself if Japan ever actually won the World Cup. Green cable in Portuguese, which they speak there. Gotcha. I guess, Dino, I don't really know anything about this. I'm not really a World Cup kind of guy, but apparently a lot of people care about it, so... I mean, hey, I'm not going to stop you guys from talking about it. I just can't really participate in the conversation. I only know two things. Number one, I want the countries I care about to do well. Number two, I want Turkey to lose as fast as possible. Those are the only two things I know. The faster Turkey loses, the better. Why Turkey? Because every fucking time Turkey ever wins an important soccer game, a bunch of fucking Turkish people parade all around the fucking city that I live in, blaring their fucking horns all night long for hours and hours and hours. It's so fucking annoying. It makes me want to legitimately bomb every single, like, one of those cars. Have you hit the cutscene today? Do you even have it on your file? I shouldn't have it. Let me check. Yeah, no, I definitely do have it. I'm just missing it right now.
Where our customers
Just tuned in. Glad we're talking about saying things like bombing cars. Listen, man. You just gotta trust me on this one. You don't need to bomb the car, just destroy the horn. Listen, destroying the horn wins the battle. Bombing the car wins the war. Yeah, is this the most ethical thing to be joking about? Probably not. Do I care? Also, no. Oh my god, it's more Zem from YouTube? Holy shit. You can bonk into the pterodactyl? Well, color me fucking shocked.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
Almost. You ever get annoyed doing the same level? If I got annoyed by it, I wouldn't do it. I mean, here's the thing, Kieran. If you wanna be the best at anything, you gotta be willing to do things other people are not willing to do. That being said, I am having fun. I'm enjoying this a lot. I feel like every single, like...
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers
I'm PBing.
come first.
Yeah! Let's fucking go! Give me my 2091. Okay, I gotta shave off another second, though. Because apparently, Sneepy and Fear are getting 19s, so my 20 is not good enough. We gotta go for 20, sub 20. First, let's go for a low 20. Yeah, the man who broke Uzla in half, as they know me. I want to get one more PB in this, and then I'll go on to a different level and practice that a little bit too. Maybe a level that I have a lot of time to save on. Maybe a level where I could be a little bit scared, like a little bit riskier. When's the next video releasing? When it's ready. If you want to see more regular uploads, you can always go to my second channel, More Zem, where we're uploading a couple videos a week right now.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
Ah, fuck. What up, Fort Knox? How you doing today, dude? What's going on, Tootie? Yeah, I don't have a better answer for people. When they ask me when the next video is coming out, basically the next video comes out when it's ready. My videos need a lot of time and love because I try to make them very, very good. So sometimes they're ready sooner than others, and sometimes they need a little bit more time. You just gotta trust that when the videos are ready, they'll be bangers. Right now, we're in a very pivotal time in the Zem92 YouTube timeline. I'll give you guys a little bit of insight. So basically, we're at the point now where we know if we lock the fuck in, we can make videos that will get hundreds of thousands of views, which is an amazing spot to be in. We've done it multiple times now in multiple different ways, but we're trying to get to the point where we can make videos that reach millions of people. Hundreds of thousands is not good enough. So we want to get to millions, and the problem is the thinking that got you to hundreds of thousands is not the same thinking that's going to get you to millions. So we have to take some time and figure things out one step at a time, you know? Why not billions? That's too ambitious. You should only aim to go one step above where you currently are at any given time. Otherwise, you're going to give yourself anxiety. Hello there, Kevin. I hope you're doing well today, my friend. And hello there, Hans. Hello there, Klunkma. Shoot for the moon, then even when you miss, you'll end up among the stars. When's the seal vid? What kind of seal vid are you asking for here, Hans? Nice, Kevin. Enjoy. What up, Vib Home? How you doing, dude? A seal video where you go to visit the seal you adopt and play with it? Well, you know, we gotta get to this part where I actually adopt the seal first. One step at a time, you know? I wait the day we know what happened on that walk to Amsterdam. Bro, it was fucking amazing. That was an amazing experience. One of these days, you guys will see that. But probably not anytime in the near future. There's other things that must happen first. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for being here. Grazione. Fuck. New video idea, following a SEAL's morning routine for 100 days. It'll be a banger. You know what, Robbie? If you want to go ahead and make that video, all the more power to you. I'll let you keep that one. You can go ahead and live the life of a SEAL for 100 days. It would probably pop off. Dude, this shirt is itchy. Dude, do you guys ever get it that your shirts start getting itchy in certain spots? It's like the part where the tag is, it's getting itchy. I gotta take this off. This is bothering me. I'm gonna go change shirts. Check this out. Whales. Whale shirt, whale shorts. I feel like a genius. Oh. Should drink a cider again? Same flavor? Bro, that shit was so nasty, man. I don't want to drink it anymore for a long time after drinking that fucking thing. That shit was so bad. I'm staying the fuck away from alcohol until maybe I go to ESA, and then I'll consider it. Can I come to you for fashion advice? Anytime you want, Boneless Seal. I've got really good advice for you and anybody else, you know? Are you supporting in the World Cup? Oh, I don't care. I don't care who wins the World Cup. And I'm not supporting anybody. Soccer's a fine sport, but it's like, I think it's just okay. The most interesting thing about soccer is blue lock. Oh my goodness, hello there, Chickathan. I've never really been a sports guy, and I'll tell you why, because it's like, I personally don't understand the desire to root for other people to do things. At least not in sports. I kind of get it. Maybe I used to get it, but these days it's like, I don't know. I'm always just like, well, it's hard for me to get emotionally attached to other people's accomplishments. It's like, I didn't do any of that. Like League of Legends, I root for Faker because he's the greatest and it's fucking awesome watching him do amazing shit. But outside of Faker, I don't root for anybody. I'm just like, all right, well, the rest of these guys aren't Fakers, so.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
You ever root for other speedrunners in a game where they're cool tech? Same concept? I suppose. It's like, but I feel like that's a little different, where it's like, I know the speedrunners usually, and like, I want them to succeed because I like them. It's like a personality. It's like a personable kind of thing. I guess it's cool to see greatness in sports, but I'm more the kind of person who roots for like people who are like outstanding or amazing at something rather than people that are just like who just like live in close proximity to me, I guess. I know the way I think about that is not a lot of people understand the way I think about that. Most people tend to like love a sports team or something. I've never really been that way. I especially cannot root for a team if they suck. Like for example, you know, it seems like a big part of sports culture to root for quote unquote your team, even if they're like bad. I can't do that. If a team sucks, I'm not looking at them, dude. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not spending my energy on those losers. The storylines and memes are goated. I mean, I believe you guys. I'm sure that, like, there's, like, a lot to go with. It's just, like, I feel like, in a way, that my mindset is I don't like getting sucked into other people's realities, if that makes sense. It's like, I see people root for sports teams more than they root for themselves in their own lives. And that really, like, profoundly disturbs me. Like, I know people who get genuinely depressed when their sports team loses. And I'm like, why? I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. Like, I don't know. Like, I see people drink themselves into, like, a stupor when their sports team loses. And I'm just like, dude, it's like you're still living life. Like, you're still here experiencing the beauty of this world in real time. Why be sad about a sports team? I just don't get it. Faker is pretty mid. Uzi clears easily, not gonna lie. That's bait. What's up, Shadow Donut? And Blad Riven, I did watch Gen GT1. What a great series. That's okay, I will say, I will root for teams when they demonstrate the ability to do really cool shit. For example, if there's a soccer team that's known for doing like flashy, fucking insane goals, going for ridiculous Hail Mary plays, I'll be like, those guys are fucking cool. But if they play like lame defensive, like, oh, we scored 1 goal, now we're gonna pass it to the back of our field for the next 90 minutes, those people deserve to be like fucking tried in The Hague.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our
Nay.
customers come first.
Hey, I PB'd again. Woo! Let's go. I'll take my fucking .08 PB. Yo, Razzle, that PB goes out to you, buddy. Thank you for the 9 months. Hold on, I want to go one more. I want one more. I want one more.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the
Yo,
Ratchet.
Nixon. What's up, dude?
Hey Zem. Don't catch you live very often, usually just catch up on.
Hey, no worries, Nexon. Hey, I'm just glad to have you here, man. Welcome back. Yo, ends in chat for Nexon, please. With a 2-month sub. Thank you so much, man. And what up, Yukiko? What's up, Perfected? What's the comm goal for this split? I think Fear's community gold, if it were timed in an IL, would be a 19, like a low 19. So I'm still a ways off, but every PB I get a little bit closer. I don't have to be better than Fear right now. I just have to be better than me 5 minutes ago. And then eventually me 5 minutes ago will be just as good as Fear. Damn, Fear hasn't played in a long time. That's why it's up for grabs right now, man. It's a power vacuum in Ratchet 2, and someone's got to capitalize on it. Why the fuck can't it be me? There was a time when I was the undisputed best Rack 2 runner. I don't see why I can't do it again. Could you theoretically use someone else's ghost to chase improvement? Yeah, you can share ghosts with each other. As a matter of fact, my Grelbin ghost is currently Eli's best. Imagine this tech back in the day. I know, right? Bro, me from 2016 would be fucking shitting himself if he saw this. That's why I'm playing it so much right now, because it's like, I want to do right by 2016 me that would have loved this fucking shit. You still are. Don't forget, some of these people don't have to edit videos and entertain a crowd while they speedrun. That's true. I do think people... I don't know. I don't really know. People don't really, like... I don't really know what people think about. They don't really talk to me about that kind of stuff, but... I do think sometimes... Sometimes I don't think hard enough about how hard what I'm doing actually is. Trying to be the best YouTuber I can be make the best Ratchet videos anyone's ever made, and at the same time be the best Ratchet runner I possibly can be. And truth be told, these days Ratchet running is kind of just my hobby again. I don't really consider this like the full-time work that I do. It's like my YouTube is my full-time work. I just happen to make a lot of Ratchet videos these days still, you know? I'm astounded by your ability to multitask, Zem, truly. Well, thank you, Robbie. I mean, honestly, the truth of it is, I'm just a very, like... The truth of it is, we all have our struggles, right? Like, my struggle is not whether or not I can do a lot of stuff. My struggle is learning how to say no to things so that I have time to invest in the things I really do care about. I think I can be the best and the best at everything. Well, it's good to believe that. The reality of it is, you're probably not going to be the best at everything. If you put your mind to something, absolutely, you can probably be the best at one thing. But if you're going to do things, you might as well give it your all, right? I don't know if I'm going to have what it takes to be the best Ratchet runner when all is said and done, because it's kind of a full-time job. And I don't really have that same kind of commitment to it like I used to, but every time I boot the game up, I'm going to keep doing my best. Become the worster of Rack? Yeah, I'll just cheat. That'll be easy. Anytime I feel like I should just get a world record without having to work that hard for it, I'll just cheat. Just like Worcester would. Pterodactyl. Becoming one of the best at something a decently big community has done changes you permanently for the better. Definitely. So only some sites you can view when you get to the top. So I'll tell you guys this. One of the things that makes this really hard is that there's a certain stiffness to Rack 2 that makes it hard to move around once you commit to a direction. In Ratchet 3, there's no stiffness, and that's why I think Ratchet 3 is better than Ratchet 2. Because once you pick a line to charge in, you can't adjust that line at all in this game. It's like, look, if I try to turn the charge, I don't even get control of Ratchet until a full second afterwards. In Ouya, you get the liberty to change the direction of your charge all the time. And it's really, really nice, in my opinion. But the thing is, I can bitch about it all I want, but if I want to get good at this game, I gotta get used to it, right? So I gotta think a little bit more clearly in lines.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers...
Fuck. Yeah, probably, Nick, honestly. Wow, the margin of error on that is so thin. I'm gonna grind this for 4 more minutes. Oh my god, that's the Zem number, Spooter. Congrats on being stinky. Jeez, oh man. And there's another thing I've learned in my time of doing this kind of shit. You only have to get really good once. Like, a lot of these ILs are tough for me right now, but all I need to do is get to the top level in all of them one time. And then I never have to work that hard again. So let's just work our asses off the one time. And then it gets way easier from there. It's the same idea with YouTube videos, honestly. It's like getting from a YouTuber that can hit like 100 views a video to 10,000 views a video is unbelievably hard. But once you do it once, you never have to learn how to do it again. Ooh. High shadow, high shadow, high shadow, high shadow. Could you bomb proxy up instead to save time? That's actually a good idea, Streamer Dreamer. I'll try that. Been enjoying the Balatro stuff, so I can't wait to see you conquer the plat in 0 to 2 years. Yo, thanks, Time for Teletubbies. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We'll get there.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah! 2066. Let's go. I'll take it. We clutched that with a minute to spare. Not bad. A little bit better. Every day a little bit better. 2066 is not bad, man. We're starting to get somewhere. We're starting to get somewhere. A few more days of grinding Uzo, you might actually have a 19, you know?
Thank you for choosing Megacorp.
Wait,
where our
why was this
customers
nearly
come
perfect?
first.
What the fuck? If I had not sat there for 11 seconds, that might have actually PB'd right there. That's funny. Okay. So, something interesting to note. I have downloaded a couple of things that in theory will make my life a little bit easier. So, if I go back to the main menu here, you'll see that I have a game specifically for Rack 2 ILs. I also now have a game specifically for Ratchet and Clank 2 Black Label mod. So I no longer have to use this vanilla version of the game. I can now go here instead. Yeah, Chicky, you can download them. They're in the Ratchet Discord right now. And what up, Dead Symbiote? Is one of the things you downloaded RAM? Yes. Yes, actually. No need to she's a smooth operator. Is there a link to the RAC Discord? Exclamation point RAC Discord if you would like to join the Ratchet and Clank speedrunning Discord. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago. All right. Today we continue our slow crawl forward. Yesterday, I PB'd by about 2.5 minutes. Today, I would like to see if I could potentially PB again, I guess. I'm not going to be too fussy either way. I shan't be fussy. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to overwrite this. What up, Shisodia? Or Shisoida? Rat. Help desk off. Controls off. Music volume off. Cave sheep. Hello. Mr. Krabs. Hello. Do you how do? Set aside file. And now I should be able open up input display on. You don't use fast cam, Chicky? You should absolutely use fast cam. It'll take you a little bit to get used to. But in any Ratchet game, you're always going to want to use the fastest camera possible because it's genuinely a time save. It felt funny. Yeah, it feels funny at first, but you get used to it within a day or two. And then it's not that bad anymore. Slot machines, manipulated. Thank you, Streamer Dreamer. Let me make sure the... Okay, we should be good here. Let's do it. All right, and away we go. Press 1 for the run if you guys believe. Press 2 if you want to see me eat shit all day. It's okay if you guys press 2. I won't be. I promise I won't be upset. 3 for both? Yeah, 3 for both. Is 12 an option? Alexander, 12 is always an option. Oh my god, Shreddy Weddy. Shreddy Weddy, how do you do it, man? Hello there, Save Ferris. What's up, dude? We hitting the forklift, drifting circles that'll make a man shit himself. I love that. Are we gonna hijack a forklift at ESA together? Are you going to ESA, Tread?
Ratchet check.
You're going? Let's fucking go. Tread would never. He would never break my heart like that, more like. You're forklift certified? Oh my god, man. Gamba active. Yo, thank you, PP Eric. PP Eric rapidly ascending the Mount Rushmore of Zem mods. It'll be like, who's on the Mount Rushmore? Let me think about this. It'll be like Rajolfus, Zemlover, Teshmu, and then right next to them will just be like the Pigeon Doctor. And we'll all know what that means. Does anybody else refer to this song as the GTA 5 song? 234, 20 gifted still stands. All right, I'll do my best, Lullin J. I'll do my best.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first. Thank you.
I'll do my best.
Megacorp, where our customers come first.
If it's going to be a continuous offer, then what I should probably do tomorrow is, instead of practicing Uzla the entire time, set a little timer for myself, practice Uzla for maybe 15 minutes, and then spend 45 minutes on some more direct time saves that'll help me lower my time, like, in a much more concrete way. So, for example, practicing strats in the any percent portion, practicing strats of things that I've been struggling with, like maybe Grelbin is a good contender. Practicing Aranos 2 is also a good contender. I think that's probably a smart idea then. I mean, time saves also get the people going, so it doesn't hurt in the short term either. What up, El Telderone? How you doing today, dude? Okay, let's leave. Appreciate you, Lolin J. Hey, you know what? I respect it. Thank you very much for leaving up a bounty like that. If you guys weren't here yesterday, deep into the run, Lolin J says, hey man, if you get sub 234, I'll gift you 20 subs. And I had to play my ass off. And it was a sweat for a bit, but unfortunately, as you guys can see, I was a few minutes off. So maybe today will be the day we can get sub 234. Nice stream streak, the Gary. If you beef it and get over 3 hours and don't reset, I'll give you nothing. Holy shit, nothing? That's insane. I've never heard of such a thing. Nothing. Nice, Spear EU. Great to have you here, dude. Any day now, we'll get the skill point. Any day now. It's one of your channel rewards, but I'm unsure of what it is. Wait, what are you referring to, Nick? This is ridiculous. Oh my god! Guys, Nick just redeemed nothing for 50,000 channel points. I've never seen such madness. Well, that's not true. I have, but not from Nick. He did it. He redeemed the nothing thing. GG's, Nick. Congrats on getting absolutely nothing with your channel points. Yeah, you have to hit the slot machines at least 31 times to be able to jackpot in the first place. So on the 32nd, you can start getting it. So right now, the slot machine manipulation is not the most, like, well-oiled machine it could be. Today was the day. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Seen a couple streams before, but I was using my full name before, which I didn't like, so I changed my gamer tag. Nice. Nice. Yeah, our, like, rules for why we do things in the Ratchet community are sometimes kind of loose and vibes-based, but, you know, it is what it is. Rackman is... Rackman is hitting the slots 50 times automatically. Am I rooting for the USA or the Netherlands in the World Cup? I'm not rooting for either one of them. I don't really care about the World Cup. I'm not really a sports guy. At least not like that. Did you do a speed platinum run for Ratchet? Yes, I've done it for the OG trilogy at this point, Kieran. And it was fun. It was a good time. I'm rooting for historic moments and epic goals. Yeah, that would be cool.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
Yeah, if there's like a fucking like revolutionary fucking kick-ass goal that someone gets that shocks the world of soccer, that'd be pretty epic.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
And if not, like, yeah, whatever, that's fine too, I guess. Not really the kind of person who cares very much about this sort of thing. As I was saying previously, I'm a bit too concerned with my own life to give that much of a fuck about sports. I have people I root for in certain things, but by and large, I tend to not care all that much. He's calling it soccer as rage bait? Why would I be rage baiting you guys? The game is called soccer. Yo, what's up, Nels? How you doing, dude? I've never been a UFC kind of guy either, but I think I see the appeal. It's funny watching people, or it's a good time watching the modern day gladiators try to kill each other. From what I understand, soccer appears to be this sport where it's like most people are like, well, you know what? It's not exactly considered polite to hate on countries just for like, you know, in this modern day, people are usually too afraid to hate countries for no reason normally, but in the realm of sports, at least you get to hate on them for a reason, I suppose. Or maybe afraid's not the right way of putting it, but it's considered impolite, right? But in the world of sports, it seems to be a lot less taboo. Is max percent the same as 100%? It's kind of the same. The only difference is the weapons. We level weapons up to blue. Instead of to orange in 100%. Yeah, I got you, Exchanger.
Where did this guy come from?
I hate England, and football's like saying I'll murder you in Minecraft.
It's like watching a train wreck. Wow.
All I know is
Congratulations on winning the electrolyzer.
one time I compared the level of Schadenfreude I was feeling about something. So if you guys don't know what Schadenfreude is, maybe you've never heard that term before. There's a German word called Schadenfreude, which means happiness at other people's misery. It's a very German term.
I don't care what galaxy you're from. That's gotta hurt.
And I think I was...
Oh, with this one.
I was feeling schadenfreude because I was destroying some, like, 8-year-olds in Fall Guys with my friends. And one of my friends in the call was a German man who loves German soccer. And I said, you know, I imagine I'm feeling a similar level of schadenfreude to what the Germans felt when Germany beat Brazil in 2014. And then my German friend went dead quiet, and then he said, don't you ever compare what you just experienced to what we had that day. He was like, that was one of the greatest days in our nation's history. It was so funny. Football during the World Cup is more national pride than the actual game. I mean, I think that makes sense. I still remember the 7-1 clearly. I do too. That was actually one of the only soccer games I've ever watched, was the 7-1. My friend who I was living with at the time was very, very into soccer. And he had that game on the TV at our apartment, and I was watching it, and I was like, oh my god, these guys are getting demolished. I was like, is that normal? And he's like, no. He's like, no, it's not. What the fuck is happening? Why am I not clipping? There we go. I think I figured it out. I think the issue was I was holding the right analog stick at a bad angle. Or as I like to say, a bedangle. Love watching your vids, man. What's your favorite rack to speedrun? My favorite to speedrun is whichever one I'm currently playing. It's a bit of a boring answer. People don't usually like that answer very much, but that's kind of where I'm at. Whatever Ratchet I'm playing at the... I'm trying to just focus on being the best I can be at it. What the fuck is going on with the camera? What up, Marty? But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the vids exchanger. Okay. My job giveth, my job taketh away. What's going on, Heidi? Talk to us. Okay. Let's go. I did not expect that. Okay. Got to implement some cryptic untested Chinese API. I'm sure that can't go wrong in any way. Fuck. I don't like the way I'm playing this. Might want to reset again, but we'll see. Yeah, I think I will reset this. That's okay. Nice little reset. Nothing too harmful. I gotta get this lined up a little bit more accurately. Okay. Let me do it from here. A little bit too far forward. I'm not the guy that she's supposed to love. Do I have to move so the camera doesn't get fucked up there? Every write of code I have Every line of code I write, I have to pledge allegiance to Xi Jinping and betray my position on Taiwan. You know, it was only a matter of time, Heidi. I knew eventually you'd become a Chinese spy. I didn't really understand how to articulate that, but I just knew looking at you. You can just tell with people sometimes. Zem, can you play Crash 1? Can I? Yes. Will I? Probably not. When does the camera go back to normal? Probably after I go in here.
Hey!
Yeah, then the camera goes back to normal. Not bad. Let me try setting all that up again. Do Yetis do this? 2-1 spawned under Ratchet and I got that camera glitch. A lot of weird things can happen with the Yetis. Do you think some people love Rack 1 and hate how it transitioned to Rack 2 and 3? Yes, I know for a fact there are people like that, Hansi. I've always felt that they are so alike and that Ratchet 3 is the best. Others, like Metal Gear, people hate the change from 1 to 2. Well, yeah, I think the hatred from 1 to 2 of Metal Gear makes a lot of sense because people thought they were going to get Solid Snake and they ended up getting Raiden, which, you know, people weren't exactly thrilled about. But the change from Ratchet's 1 to 2 to 3 are so minimal that it sometimes confuses me how people end up loving one and hating the others. Maybe not hating. I don't think anybody really... I think anybody who's ever played the games and enjoys them never really hates any of the three, but sometimes they have strong opinions that make them dislike one of them. Can you teach me how to pronounce that, Rock Unicorn, and then I'll say it. Can we get Wide Zem to say hi to stream today? Maybe. With Wide Zem, all things are possible. It's gone for a bit. We go back to training? No, I just had a reset because I lost a bunch of time in the first few splits. Chow Lidi. Chow Lidi. What does that mean, Chow Lidi? Yo, Anonymous. Thank you for getting us up to Dino. Dino, welcome back to the Zen Germans, homie.
You really should have that looked at.
Hi, people. You said that good? Holy. I hope it was satisfactory. If it exists as a sovereign country, PRC is great. And same with Taiwan. I'm not sure I understand the ramifications of what you're saying or how that could be construed. Yeah, thank you to whoever anonymously gifted that. It's very, very sweet of you. Very kind of you, Anonymous. Really appreciate you. What was that Mactar slots done notification? I manipulated the slots so that it'll give me what I'm looking for faster. That is allowed. Although it's very strange how it works. Yeah, nice one. Still not cutting. I would probably refuse to go to mainland China. I don't think I would, but only because I have no fucking clue what's going on in any part of the world. And I tend... What the fuck? And I tend to not be all that pressed to find out. But then again, I feel like if I did do that sort of thing, people would just call me a spy, so I don't know. Do I care about what... I don't even know, man. I think it'd be interesting to see China, although I understand why people have qualms with what happens in other parts of the
Ratchet
world.
check.
I don't know. It's like, I'll be so real. It's so hard for me to be like, oh, I'm not going to do that or I'm not going to do this. It's not that I necessarily think that there are people who are lying about it. It's just that I do feel like if I were to tell you guys that I care about this thing I don't know anything about, that would be kind of performative. I genuinely don't know fucking anything about a lot of geopolitics. And it's not that I don't necessarily think that I think, you know, it's not that I don't necessarily care how the world is going. It's more so that, you know, I got my own fucking problems to worry about. And I don't know how people are able to keep up with all this shit, man. It feels exhausting. But I mean, hey, if that's the kind of shit that matters to people, then I would never take that away from them. You know, I'm a big believer in standing up for what you believe in. It's just hard for me to. I've always found it somewhat difficult to know these very complicated things that people seem to have an understanding of.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp.
Don't ask for geopolitics from a video game streamer. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come
Lord
first.
Carrot, thank you for the 75 months. I appreciate that, homie, and welcome back. West Taiwan is funny. Like a week before COVID shut down travel out of China. What's up, Jadu? How you doing, dude? People who see following politics as a hobby don't make sense to me. I have a bit of a take on that would probably get me into trouble, which is that I don't think people even view it as a hobby. I think people just kind of like follow politics in like a doomer kind of way, where like they just kind of like passively observe it on like their news or like their news feed or their phones or shit like that, and then I don't know, man, like I think it's good if you care about stuff. Like, I'm not saying you can't, but I do think a lot of people don't even think about how they're consuming it, or whether or not it's like having adverse effects on the way they see their fucking, you know. Yeah, that's fair, Nick. That's a fair way of putting it. I'm never like, time to log on and check up on politics. Yeah, I feel like most of the political stuff I've ever seen is like stuff that's kind of happened to me and not stuff I've actively sought out, which is really not the way that you want to be engaging with it, in my opinion. Oh, there are certainly people who make everything political bait, Master. That's definitely true. I used to be that way myself. But it took me kind of separating myself from the media machine to realize that I wasn't really doing that of my own accord. I was kind of doing that because life was happening to me and I never even realized the difference, which is a very scary place to be in. Some people are there and they never even realize it. Ow. Bro, it is not my day for slots. Let's just not make this conversation get too political. Oh, I don't listen, man. I think this is more of like a meta commentary on politics than anything else. In a properly functioning system, politics is dedicated to people who are passionate about helping others, but these days getting involved in politics is often due to being rage baited into it. That's definitely true. That's definitely true. Many people do just get rage baited. The logic I hear from people that makes me particularly sad, and again, this is not meant to be an offensive statement if you describe yourself this way, but people who say that they read politics all the time because it's their civic duty to be as informed as possible. What an absolutely well-meaning thing, and what an utterly foolish way to go about it, you know? It's or what an utterly foolish thing to trick yourself into believing, you know? It reminds me of what I've heard when people say that we're not rational creatures, we're very emotional creatures, and then we use our ability to rationalize after the fact to convince ourselves of things that are just simply not true. That's what that reminds me of. But in any case, we don't have to continue down this line. Frankly, I'm not terribly interested in this conversation anyway. We're just kind of here, so I'm talking about it. You ate a what steak? Oh, a goat steak. And it was delicious. Oh man, it was so delicious. On a more positive note, I don't even think this is a negative note. I don't think this conversation's been negative at all. I've kind of enjoyed it. I don't know. It seems like everybody's just kind of scared of stepping on a landmine, but I'm just fucking here chilling. I'm enjoying what I'm talking about. But my next encounter, I don't know, something good. That'd be nice. Rank 2 is easily the best. I had a playthrough with New Game Plus 50 times over as a kid, so it's always been my favorite. I think Ratchet 2 is pretty good. Hot opinion, I know. If the Ratchet universe had a sports ball, what would it be? I don't fucking know. Proto-pet kicking? Hey, I'll take that. That's a fast fucking jackpot. What up, Davo Domain? How you doing today, dude? Celebrating at 3 minutes in a 3-hour run? Yeah, what of it? You want to fight about it? I'll fucking fight you. In real life. What up, Hurricane? How are you? Hello there. Hi. Give me 2 more. Nice. Paksu, what up, my dude? You ever play the Future Saga? I have played the Future Saga many times. It's pretty good. Sometimes I even speedrun it.
Congratulations on winning.
Which game in the Rack series is your favorite? Whichever one I'm currently playing is my favorite. So right now it's Rack 2. That's such a fucking bad spot to be in. We might get fucked here. Okay, no, we're good.
This guy's on a rampage.
Yeah, Davo, I've played all the Ratchet games so many times that, like, for me, it's
Rampage. Chainblade's really got his hands full with this one. I've got my money in the Lombax with Spunk.
I've played all of them so many times that,
Chainblade has been
yeah, it's like, I don't know. For me, do I still love the Ratchet games? Sure.
and the prize goes
Love
to-
playing them, have a great time doing it. But it's like, hey, you know, Ratchet game's a Ratchet game to me. If I'm sitting down and playing it, I'm gonna have fun. Have you heard the rumblings about Jack possibly coming back? Oh, we're back on this copium train. Okay, all right, lay it on me. What are the people saying? No, guys, you don't get it. This time they're absolutely gonna bring it back. This time for sure, it's gonna happen. Surely this time we're gonna get Jack 4. When was the last time you casually played any of them? I don't know. Is Samwise in this game in German? No language. It's only in English. There we go. Beautiful. Good job, Zem. Hey, thanks, Zem. Guys, I don't know why they call it Ratchet and Clank. They should call it Ratchet is Clank. Kind of a weird little misnomer, don't you think? There we go. Not anymore, Peanut. That has not been the case since, for a while now. But you're right, Japanese was faster at one point. Things have changed. Times have changed. The future is now, old man. Yeah, you know what? That's a pretty good story. I'll tell you guys a little story. Hold on. Fuck. Hello, Eleanor. Congratulations on the Knicks winning the Super Bowl. Or the basketball Super Bowl. So, I got a funny story for you guys. So, who was it who said it? Peanut the Third said, hey, didn't you used to play this in Japanese? And Peanut the Third is absolutely correct. We did used to play this in Japanese. But there was really only one reason why we were playing it in Japanese as opposed to the PAL version, the European version of the game. Because the European version had faster loads, right? But we played it in Japanese because the PAL version of this game had an unavoidable crash that prevented it from actually being used. The PAL version had an unavoidable crash halfway through the game, or so we thought. The story goes, there's a guy in the community named FRC Neru who, let's just say that, how do I even describe Neru? Neru's a very interesting guy. I don't know, I feel like a lot of people have a lot of opinions about FRC Neru. But if there's one thing that's kind of, that's for sure true about FRC Neru, it's that he's a very strong-willed individual. Let's put it that way. So FRC Neru hears that there's an unavoidable crash in the PAL version of this game. And he says, you know what? Fuck that. I think you guys are stupid. I'm gonna run the PAL version of this game. I'm gonna run that category, and I'm gonna find a way to avoid the crash. And I'm not even kidding, the first time he ever encounters it, he figures out how to skip it. It was one of the dumbest things ever. He just did something that no one else had ever done before. So what happens is when you beat the any % portion of this game, right? The game, when you go into challenge mode, buffers a cutscene in a very weird way that makes the game crash when you get to where the cutscene would normally happen. But what happens is when you beat the game, right? It says it makes you save the file to go into challenge mode. And then when the file saves, you press circle to go into challenge mode. And normally, hold on. You know, you press circle to go into challenge mode. But what FRC Neru is, what FRC Neru did, normally when you go really fast at the game, you would just press circle, right? Because you just press it, you're like, I gotta go fast, I gotta save frames. I'm just gonna tap circle and then go into NG+. FRC Neru was the first person, instead of tapping circle, held down the circle button for like 2 full seconds. For no reason whatsoever. And by doing that, it buffered the cutscene in such a way that it prevented the game from crashing. That's all he had to do, was just hold circle. So, all you have to do on the European version of this game is, and I'll point out when I do it this run, when you go into NG+, you hold circle for 1 to 2 seconds, and then it prevents the game from crashing, and then you just get to save several minutes of free time save from doing this on the fastest version. Why would that make a difference? I don't fucking know. What do I look like? The guy who knows everything about everything? Well, okay, maybe I do look that way, and you should assume I know everything about everything. But in this case, I don't. What up, Nasha? How you doing today? Is holding circle not slower than mashing? Of course it's slower. That's why no one ever did it. Because why would you do that? But FRC Neru found a way. That might have worked. That could work? No. No, Streamer Dreamer. PAL is still the fastest version. PAL is the fastest version because every time you land on a planet, you skip the loading animation for when Ratchet gets out of his ship. And that's only on the PAL version. Only on the PAL version can you do that. Every other version, you cannot. Well, you can skip the animation, but okay, I'm misspoken here. I've misspoken. It's not that you can't skip the landing animation. It's that there on the PAL version there is no landing animation. You just show up on the planet after it lands, or after the loading screen ends. So you're not gonna see it here on Felton, but pay attention. Pay attention to when I'm done with Felton. I'll point it out. What's happening here? Is there any simple explanation to it? Nope. You shove the hoverbike into one specific spot in the wall, and it's frame perfect 3 times, and that's it. You have to do a triple frame perfect skip to skip the hoverbike race. That's it. There's nothing else to it. It is triple frame perfect. Love the split names? Well, if you are watching on Twitch, you get to change those split names. Yeah, none of these split names are mine. It's always other people who have redeemed these as the years have gone on. Okay, pretty good. What's up, Taushi? How you doing today, dude? Get in front of me, please. $16 Raritanium is very good. These fucking assholes. Okay. Okay, pay attention. After I skip the cut, there will be no landing animation when I get to when the ship goes into the planet. It will just go right to the cutscene. You will not see the wow. It just goes cutscene immediately. That's what's faster on PAL. And as you can imagine, when you're landing, when you're saving, you know, roughly I don't know, what is it, 8 seconds? Maybe less, maybe 0.6 seconds. 40 times, that adds up. You hit 1,000 hours on NTSC Ouya PCSX2 yesterday? Amazing. Guessing this is the PS3 port you're playing on right now. Yes, yes indeed. How does someone figure that out? Usually by luck and then by testing. What helps you more, a YouTube membership or a Twitch sub? I get the same from both, technically. I would say, by and large, the metro... I mean, yeah, actually, these days, it doesn't really matter either way. I would say that... the Twitch economy tends to thrive a little bit more on Twitch subs more than the YouTube economy thrives on YouTube memberships. But really, at the end of the day, I just want you to do whatever makes you happiest. I mean, you're the one consuming my content, you know what I mean? I want you to be happy with your purchase. How much is a YouTube membership? $5? I think so. It's somewhere around there. Yeah, I think I can set my own custom prices. So I have several tiers on YouTube. Whereas on Twitch, it's the same 3 tiers for everybody. Is somebody gonna flip my butt? Oh, I got a new one, Shas. Flip. Flip. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl. Oh, Tinashe. Gym leader, thank you very much for joining the working class tier. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what am I doing? Thank you so much. Can I get some G's in chat for gym leader, please? Thank you so much, my dude. A pleasure to have you in the working class tier. Much obliged. Last night I randomly thought, hey there, Balila, how's it flipping in New York City? Oh my god, dude. They should pay you money for these things. Love the content, Sam. It's my pleasure. Thank you, dude. Like, really and truly, thank you so much. I think I talk from time to time about what my ambitions are, but really and truly, it's like, right now, my goals as a content creator are very much in line with trying to learn how to reach millions of people with every video I make. And this is a very, I will say this, we've been working our butts off trying to learn more about this, and it's really fucking hard work. It's work that I absolutely love, but it's very, very challenging, and really and truly, it's like, as I don't know how many months it's gonna take for us to figure all this out, but every sub along the way is another sub that keeps this channel running. You know what I mean? You guys are the ones who afford me this amazing life that I live, and I'm so sincerely grateful to each and every one of you. I don't think I say it enough, frankly. My content is nothing without you guys. Sincerely. So, if you guys love my content, give yourselves a round of applause, because you guys are the reasons why it's possible. You know what? When I get the chance, I'm gonna hit the button so we can all give ourselves a round of applause. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you basically did all of this, Sudden. I tried to ground infinite long jump there. This is, I think, my favorite Taylor Swift song. And that morning, gone was any trace of you. I think I finally. It's definitely up there. What up, Why Goku? How you doing, dude? Damn, the last video popped the fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, it did. I'm telling you guys, it's because of all the studying we've been doing. Me and my team, we sit down every day. We fucking study, we practice, we learn. And sometimes it pays off. Of course, YouTube is a fickle mistress, so not all the time, but sometimes. Oh! No. No, what? How can he shoot me from there? I've never seen that. That's fucking crazy. Okay. We move forward. We're chilling. That's all good. You live and you learn. Och, nee. Hey, we're still doing all right. You know, minus 20 on PB. I think we're still on best pace ever. Yeah, this is my best. This is the best pace I've ever had in this category. By like less than a second, but it still counts.
Kick your ass over to the next galaxy. You want a piece of me?
Can this building? The sponsor on the vid hit the jackpot, basically. Yeah, well, I'll tell you guys this. I'm a big fuck you. I'm a big believer that if you do the right work, you get rewarded for it. And the thing that fucking Faith and Despair did correctly, that not a lot of other sponsors do, they let me have full creative control. They let me put the ad wherever I wanted to put it. They let me say whatever I wanted to say. And because of it, I was able to make an ad that was actually relatable and able to be put in a good spot in the video. Sometimes these like companies try to give you like too much fucking red tape. They're like, no, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't say this, you can't put this here. And it's like, I get it, man. I get that you probably work with like a bunch of idiots who like fuck up your vision for this. And I get you're paying a lot of money for it. It's all understandable. But I don't know, man. It's like, if you want something to be special, you gotta let it breathe.
Is that all you can do?
You said building like a slur? I meant it like a slur. These robots are so besordemetered. So true.
You want a piece of me?
This is ein helemaal Bacha off.
Wife always told me I had a short temper. Now, I'm really mad. I'll get you, Ratchet. If it's the last thing I do.
I'll get you, Ratchet. And your little dog, too. I like when it says everybody was kung fu fighting, and then goes ba 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 flip explode. I think this genuinely might be one of the best songs ever made. This song is almost like a shit test. Like, if somebody can't find like the fucking like innocent like joy in a song like this, I'm not sure if I can really connect with them, you know? This song promotes violence. I'm not sure if I can spiritually connect with the pigeon doctor. Yo, good luck, Zem. I kind of like tuning in to say I kind of like how it's silent on YouTube. It's a vibe. Yeah, I like giving people the option of, if they want to watch on Twitch and they want the music that goes with the stream, they can do that. And if they want to watch on YouTube where it's nice and chill. Hey, wait a minute, where the fuck am I going? They can do that too. No offense, none taken. Enjoy it, man. That's what it's here for. Can I even afford the ammo? I can. Alright, we're going to Joe Biden now. Yeah, I like that too, Alexander. I wish that... Well, no, Twitch does have that feature now. You have to be subscribed for it, though. Well, Streamer Dreamer, I can't do the bomb proxy on the elevator in any %, but I can do it in NG+. So, but thank you for reminding me. Full offense. I only listen to YouTube stream because I can't stand your music. So true, dude. Dude, nobody look at that lap time. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Every single time I see someone type full offense, it makes me think of that time that I was playing that one, like a game on stream, and I said, this game sucks, full offense to anybody who likes it, and then the one person who speedruns that game was in my chat and got absurdly offended at me for it. And they've hated me ever since. I think about it every single time. Naked 92 to AIDS to whatever the chat wants. I need you to be more specific, or I need you to be willing to stir up a conversation. Alright, what are we changing naked 92 equals AIDS to? Wrong answers only. Oops. I want naked 92. Okay, but what about the AIDS of it all? And what's up, thy holy egg? We'll get it going, don't you worry. We'll get it going. Oh my god, a crispy taco.
And welcome to the Rack Pack.
Been busy, Earl, but dropping the sub for my goat.
Fucking love you, Crispy. Hope you're doing well, man. If you guys don't know, a Crispy Taco is, he used to edit for my YouTube channel. And unfortunately, we parted ways, at this point, I think it's a few years ago now. But it was a very amicable split. It was something that ended up working out, you know what I mean? It was one of those things where sometimes shit just happens, you know? There was never any bad blood between me and Crispy. And now Crispy's fucking killing it. Crispy is absolutely killing the game right now. It's amazing to see. Change it to whatever the chat wants. Oh, that's a good one, Elite Side Traxium. Luckily, we got Arya to edit for Zem. Bro, I don't want to fucking talk about the Arya situation. That shit was so fucked. Okay, fine, I'll talk about it. You twisted my arm. One time, one of my editors, I had to fire them because they stole several thousands of dollars from a small company. Yo, Nick, no fucking way. GG, man. Zen missed my based interaction. Wait, did I? Oh, shit. I don't even know what I missed. What did I miss? Nick, thank you for the raid, man. Congrats on... Guys, if you don't know, Nick is only 0.02 seconds away from achieving something that no one has ever achieved in all of Crash Team Racing's history. Sub 41 Papu's Pyramid. Well, I mean, no one's ever achieved a 41.01 either, but, you know. We like big round numbers. Wait, maybe I can do it. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't pull that out. It's gotta be wrench only. Elaborate? Oh, on the, my editor stealing thousands of dollars from a small company sort of thing. It was a long story, honestly, and I think she learned the lesson she needed to learn from that. At least I hope she did. But yeah, basically it's like, There was like an indie like company trying to support the speedrun scene, and my editor at the time stole thousands of dollars from it. You know, it's like shit happens, you know. It's like, you know, shit happens. Frankly, I don't even remember all the details. I just remember that, like, did she at least return the money? I have no idea. I don't know how any of that shit resolved, to be honest. Okay, we got the skill point. Oh, you know, I was just getting a train to London and then I got kidnapped. That's true. It is like that time that Heidi told me that she was getting a train to London and then got kidnapped. There we go. Please explain what the hell is a che? What is a che? Oh, che is like chat, but spelled wrong.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Yo, Unholy Master, thank you so much for the 30 months. And hi there, Noobster. How you doing today, dude? And then we go to the next one. I need 40. I mean, sounds like a plan to me, Crispy. I gotta kill these 5 now. I've hit the weird point where it's gonna start rotating. I need 20 more raritanium, 19 more raritanium. Six more. One more? No? Okay, fine. Wait, Heidi, were you implying that when you said that you being kidnapped was in the past, are you implying that you're still being kidnapped? If so, what's it like being currently kidnapped and watching my stream? Zemi, yeah, twice in chat if you need help. It sounds like your story is long in the past, whereas my adventure is still happening. Yo, what up, thy holy egg? You said Zemi twice, so I'm assuming you need my attention for something. Ah, yes. What can I do for you, gamers? How would you like my attention today? Would you like it served on a platter with butter and lobster? So how many of us are in Zem's basement? Could be thousands, honestly. What up, everything is quiet now. What up, Drew Boy? Bro does not have a basement. Bro doesn't even have a fucking floor. You think I got a basement in this mudda-sucker? I'm anti-butter. I will not elaborate. You and I are not the same. I'm pro-butter, and I always will be, I think. Until it gives me heart disease, and then I'll change my stance. That's almost a floor you could have almost a basement in. Like an under the floorboards type situation. I'm with you. I'm with you. Alex, I'm gonna be so real with you. I do that all the time. Holy shit, that was a nice gold. I do that all the fucking time. I'm like, surely this won't be the day that I buy an entire bag of candy and then eat the whole thing in one sitting. And then it happens a lot more than I care to admit, and I'm 33 years old. Wait a minute. I have to be very careful with candy. I have to be very, very careful with it. But I will be honest, I'm maybe not as careful as I could be with candy because, I used to be addicted to drugs. So whenever I'm like, oh man, should I be naughty and get some candy? When I'm like that, I'm like, okay, well, you know what? At least I'm not addicted to drugs anymore. You have to be fucking kidding me. He shot me in the middle of the air. Okay. Nice aim. You know, as they say, never let good be the enemy of better. It's always fucking Bolden, man. Okay. I gotta practice this fucking planet. We're still ahead. That's all that matters. Said it wasn't true, but you know it's a lie. Whoa, that Bolden plant SI skip is so cool. You're a really good person. Thank you. Hey, I know. I know. Fuck. I pressed the buttons too fast. I gotta say, something I really don't like about Rack 2 is that you actually get punished for pressing buttons really fast sometimes. There's some very niche... Oh, God. There's some niche interactions where if you press the buttons too quickly, you get fucked. And I just think that's really lame. In Ouya, that's not a problem. But it's fine. I'll get used to it. I just gotta remember that if I want to be a real Rack 2 runner, I gotta think... Go slower. Go slower. They, like... Listen, man, what's the rush? Go slower, take your time. Zem, would you ever play the James Bond game? I got a free copy of the new James Bond game and I gave it away to a friend. So that might answer your question. No worries, Sims. Do what you gotta do. Nice. Give me Hello there, Foas. How are you? What up, Ro V Gnome Saiyan? How you doing today, dude? I'm pretty awful, but we vibing. Ah, but you're alive. Don't ever forget that, Foas. Until death, all defeat is psychological. Fuck. I'll take being ahead. You know what? I'm starting to see how I can keep up with Eli coming out of any percent. Because I think I talked about this yesterday a little bit, but I haven't talked about it today. So, you know, that's basically the same thing as never talking about it ever. So Eli ends the any percent portion of this run at the 52 minute mark, whereas I end it at like the 57-minute mark. And for a time I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to keep up with him? How am I losing 8 minutes or like 5 minutes to him? But I think this is the first run where I can comfortably say I see the vision. I see how I can keep up with him now. I just gotta learn a few things and get some better consistency. Believing is the first step. I'm gonna rip my balls off. Nobody say anything. When are you running Ratchet 2002 again? No later than this Sunday. This Sunday, I'll be doing another 100% trifecta run. So I'll be doing Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 100% in a row, back to back to back. With the goal of getting sub 8 hours and 30 minutes. Last time I did this, I got sub 9. Just barely got sub 9. So we're gonna try to improve it by a half hour. Wait, Shift retired from speedrunning? Wait, what? Actually? Wait, Shift retired? Are you serious? He's done? Honestly, I'm happy to hear that. He's gonna keep streaming though? Good for him. I think it's time for him to move on. I really do. I think, as somebody who also, like, I have nothing but the utmost respect for Shift as a speedrunner. I think he's an amazing speedrunner. I really, really do. The level of focus and dedication that he's put into SpongeBob is nothing short of admirable. I do think that he'll find more fulfillment moving on and doing other stuff. I don't know, I wish the best for him. I really do. Shift and I, about 8 or 10 years ago, we got into a lot of drama. Is BFBB even good? Yeah, BFBB is actually a fucking sick speed game. It's actually gnarly how good it is. Okay. That's fine. But I think the thing that made me worried for him specifically is that it just didn't seem like he was really even enjoying himself all that much anymore, which is kind of a scary spot to be, and I only say that because I've been there too. Like, if you guys are relatively new around these parts, you wouldn't really know this about me, but I kind of stopped giving a fuck about Ratchet and Clank speedruns at all from, like, 2021 to, like, late 2024. Like, I still kind of did them, but I just kind of phoned it in the whole time, didn't give a fuck about, like, practicing or getting better or, like, I don't know, I was just kind of, like, I was just doing it because it was a job, you know? And not to say that Shift and I went through the same thing, but, like, nowadays I play the games because I enjoy them again. And I think sometimes things have to change in a pretty significant way for you to be able to enjoy things that it doesn't seem like you're always enjoying anymore. Which, like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong and maybe Shift was still loving it every single day, but I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm not going to cast judgment on him or anything like that. I think it's his journey and far be it for me to comment on it, but what I will say is I wish him the best, and I hope that whatever he does next, he loves even more than SpongeBob. I think that's maybe the fairest way I can say that. Admittedly, it is a bit surprising to hear, though. I guess I didn't think it was gonna happen, you know? Oh, fuck. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck! That's bad. That's bad. Don't do it. Whatever you're thinking about doing, don't do it. Whatever, man. What up, Misu Tabe Ipu? And hi, SCMSV. Yes, I'm hearing you about your Ratchet burnout is honestly motivating. Seeing how strong you came back makes me feel like it's not too late to achieve my dreams. It's like I said before, until death, all defeat is psychological. It's literally never too late to achieve your dreams, man. I think sometimes I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Woo! I'll be so real with you guys, all right? I'm gonna, you know, as opposed to everything else I say, which is obviously fake, right? That's not good. This is not good. I barely killed any proto-pets there. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys, though, all right? People are always so concerned about whether or not they can still achieve their dreams. And I'm gonna give you guys, like, a bit of a truth bomb. At least in my opinion, it's a truth bomb. Oh, God, this is scary. How do I live this? How do I live? I'm living? I'm living? Okay. We're living. Which... It's this way. Okay. I think too many people spend time worrying about whether or not they'll actually be able to achieve their dreams, and not enough time thinking about whether or not the dreams that they have in their heads are really what they actually want. Because when I finally started to figure out what I really wanted in life, like what I really wanted, It has been since impossible
Thank you
for me to
subscribing,
envision
and
doing
welcome
anything
to the
else.
Rack Pack.
Thank you, the large one. Welcome back, dude. It's great to have you back in the Zemjamins. What I'll say is, if you have the right dream, the right goal, the right whatever, it'll energize you in ways you don't even realize are possible. So sometimes the question is really and truly, do I have the right dream in mind? And I think subconsciously we know whether it's the right or the wrong thing, but we don't like to acknowledge it. Okay, that's my first 56, and right here is the thing, okay? So I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna hold circle for 1, 2, and there we go. I'm actually gonna skip this because I feel like the timing might not actually be accurate. So don't worry about whether or not you have what it takes to achieve your dream. And try to spend a little bit more time thinking about whether or not you've got the right dream in your heart. Oh, no, don't even spend any time thinking. Thinking is for idiots. Just fucking do shit, you know? That's the most important thing. Just do shit. I take back everything I said. Thinking about your dream is dumb. Just go get it. Just go walk the path. And shit will open itself up to you as you do it. Okay, we're still ahead. We're ahead. Let the record show that I'm ahead right now. And we're on Uzla. Guys, this is what all the practice has been for. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to clutch. Shit, I fucked up. No. No! Oh. I regret nothing. No. Unbelievable. Oh, I'm spawned right here! We're safe.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers...
Okay, I'll take it, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, I feel like a fucking genius right now. I feel like a genius. We're in this shit, man. We're in it. Mistua Bepu. Oh my god, this song is so good. Guys, certified banger. This song is so fucking good. Dude, you know when Timbaland's on that shit? Oh my god. Sometimes I think about that one story that that Kanye West said, where he couldn't figure out how he wanted the beat for Stronger to go, but he knew he wanted a beat that would, like, surpass even what Timbaland was capable of. And then what happened was he couldn't figure it out, and so eventually he just hired Timbaland for an hour to try to fix his beat. And the story goes, Timbaland made the beat perfect in 5 minutes and then spent the rest of the hour talking about how he's the only person who could have done it right. Actual G behavior. No! Oh my god. You gotta get him. Is a you intervention? Timberland had a generational run. He really did, didn't he? What's up with Kanye's daughter being an industry plant, though? All right, I'm gonna be real. I don't even know what being an industry plant means anymore. I feel like everybody's an industry plant. The story. Oh wait, hold on. Esok's about to add a fucking truth nuke to this. The story was that he already had the beat done, but the kick drums weren't hitting the way he wanted them. He had the song sent around to like 20 mix engineers, and none of them could fix it. And Timbaland did it in 5 minutes. Unbelievable. And like, really and truly, the kick drums are the best part of that song too. Don't be a breed. Hey, Madonna. You gotta get in my hop. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. What the? What the fuck? That's fine. It's okay. Don't kill me. Okay, we're chilling.
Where did this guy come from? This guy's on a rampage.
Timbaland cooked this beat in a cave with a box of scraps. So true.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. I've got my money in the Lombax with Spud. Congratulations on winning the...
Give me my fucking less than 1 second gold. I'll take that shit to the bank. Hello there, Pink Memories. I gotta learn to do this without turning the camera first. I feel like a fucking genius right now, guys. I'm 55 seconds ahead of my PB. Ooh. Ooh. A genius! Maybe that's really marginal. That might work. Okay. Thank you for the bit, Debilis. That could have worked, but I wasn't sure visually. That'll work. I feel like I got away with murder there. None of those should have worked. What are you even looking for when you do this tech? There's a gray strip in the middle of the wall. I'm looking for Ratchet to be hitting the gray strip and for the camera to jerk a certain way. really and truly, guys, I'm gonna be so real. If you're looking for me to explain it in a way that's gonna make it clear, you're not gonna get one. The thing is, this is the kind of trick where you can only get a loose idea from words and from seeing. If you want to really figure it out, you gotta just get in the fucking arena and just try shit over and over. It's a really complicated trick, and there's a lot of things that can and can't work with it. And you kind of have to just do it for maybe 3 to 5 hours and then develop a sixth sense for it. A lot of people think it's a fucking bullshit trick, and I honestly don't disagree with them on that. But if you're gonna run Rack 2, you gotta get good at it. You know, you have no choice. You don't have to like the trick, but you do have to be good at it. It's just one of those kinds of things, you know? It's fucking annoying. And there's nobody who's 100% consistent at it from what I understand. Nobody who's, like, routinely incredibly good at it. But you start to be able to avoid disasters a lot more the better you get. Reminds me of Kendama. Is Kendama that thing where you have to, like, catch the thing in the cup or whatever? Kind of aiming at the wrong spot these days for this. Oh god. Okay. Oh, fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. It's fine. You have to be kidding. The fucking nanotech upgrade destroyed my decoy. That's so bullshit. I guess that's what I get for not doing it right the first time. Okay, it's fine. Do I have enough to be able to actually get through the rest of this is the question. I think the answer is yes, but just barely. That's not good. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're ahead. That's all that matters. I'll take it. Ahead is ahead. Ahead is ahead. And we can save some time here. I need to buy the bouncer. I need to buy the shield charger. And then restock on all ammo. My bad. Does each race skip attempt to hit that pixel, or at some point you go over and finish later, that attempt still counts? You only get... No. You have to carry it. You have to get it right once and then carry it over. If you move... out of the thing at all, it doesn't count anymore. I probably didn't explain that very well, but it's a hard thing to explain. Have I ever seen this band live? Yeah, I saw them live in September. It was fucking amazing. It was one of the best concerts I've ever been to. I'll take that, man. It's only a 4-second gold. I could have done way better, but I'll fucking take it. Yeah, exactly, Streamer Dreamer. Either you get it once or you gotta try it again. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Whatever, I'm not making the same mistake twice. Fuck that. I'll make a new mistake, thank you very much.
It says.
It says. Bro, the fucking fly cucked my side flip. That's crazy. It's fine. I'll still beat the dementia allegations and save some time. I think you cucked your own side flip? I would never. I would never. I got racked right there. I tried to press circle twice too fast. Still time save. I'll take it. En was het leuk, Heidietje? Fuck! That was such a stupid set of decisions. I don't want that. Gunship and Carpenter Brute are like good synthwave bands that aren't the Midnight. I like Gunship. Well, at least I like one song by the Gunship. Gunship. I know Tech Noir, and that's about it.
Now.
I waste time walking there. Roogies. Oh my god, guys, it's that song that Verbal Ace paid $50,000 US for some random 17-year-old to make an animated video to. You guys remember that, right? That was awesome. So we all know that there was something weird going on there, right? Like there was something weird going on that that never actually got like said to the public. There was something weird going on there. We all know there was something weird going on. The song is a banger though, must say. That is a minute time loss. That's awful. It's fine. That's GG, man. I just lost fucking... I just lost 2 minutes here. Eli! Well, I mean, yeah, I know how you... I'm not offended by you saying that. I'm only offended by you thinking I don't know the feeling. I've been losing runs to this shit since before you were born. And I'll keep losing them to this split. I'm not offended because I'm bad. I'm offended because I'm old. I actually think we're fucked, though, because I couldn't afford to lose this time. I don't think I can still PB anymore. Bro, I'm older than this game. Prove it. Alright, I'm gonna need your birth certificate. I'll just do that from now on. Yeah, maybe I will have to do some Tando Entry Plus ILs. Okay, well that's definitely GG. Unbelievable, man. Oh my fucking god. Alright, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Do I want to keep fucking playing this? I mean, give me a second, man. I am happy with the progress I'm making. Nah, yeah, Eli, you know what? I don't know why I'm taking offense to any of this. If anything, we should be like brothers in arms against this stupid fucking split. I was locked in, man, but that's max percent. You just, you know, sometimes the game just says fuck you. Sometimes you just lose the entire run on one split. Dabo 2 sitting in the corner, fucking licking its lips. What do I want to do? The problem with losing 2 minutes there as opposed to 2 minutes anywhere else is that I can't lose 2 minutes between the start of New Game Plus and quit exploit. There's about a half-hour window where you can't lose a shitload of time. Thanks. Zem, I've come across a conspiracy. They are putting something in the water that makes you pee. Who's they? Can you be more specific? Let's be really specific about this. Who's they? What do I want to do right now? The water company. Oh, okay, the water company. That makes sense. I think I'll probably call it on Rack 2 for today. I don't feel like doing another run and locking in for another 2.5 hours. It's a little much for me. I like doing 3-hour stints of Ratchet. It's nice that way. 3 to 4 hours. It's nice that way. But hey, you know what? We had a lot of progress today. We got some nice gold splits. We got some good paces. I got some Oozla NG Plus PBs. Can't forsake that. Do some ILs of Tando. I don't want to do Tando ILs right now. I really don't. It's like, yeah, I think I'm kind of cooked on Ratchet right now. I gotta pace myself, you know? Strike while the iron is hot. Listen, man, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna boot up Balatro, I think, is what I'm gonna do. I think it's time to boot up Balach. Okay. We're switching on over to Balatro now. Game Balatro. Title. 22 out of 36 trophies. Balatro Plat Trophy. Balatro for the Plat Trophy. Game Balatro. Oh, I already did that. I gotta change my YouTube title as well. Gamers, it's time to do some Balaj. Thank you guys very much for enjoying the Ratchet portion of this stream. Let me see here. Remember, guys, if you want to know more about when I'm going live, when I'm doing anything, type exclamation Discord. That way you'll always know. Then Balatro Platinum Trophy Grind. That way you'll always know.
Ow.
Moonlight, you're my starlight. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. Oh. All right, so we're switching on over to Balatro. Uh-oh, the crackles are back. Tomorrow, well, no, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm going to be streaming the next time on Thursday, for those of you guys wondering when the next Ratchet runs are. We'll do more Ratchet 2 on Thursday. And we'll be going from Thursday to Monday. Every day we'll go Thursday to Monday. Or every week we'll go Thursday to Monday. It's going to be so nice. Oh, man. All right, we're 11-14. 11-18. What about tomorrow? I am not streaming tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm doing a new thing where I don't stream on Tuesdays or Wednesdays. Those are days that I focus entirely on YouTube. Balatro Plat Trophy Grind. Going for 22 out of 36 trophies so far. Going for the last easy ones today. Okay. Are you afraid of Seal Scrubber 6 practicing on Tuesday or Wednesday to try to catch up with your PB? Nah, that guy's a loser. That guy's a loser. He'll never beat me. No matter how many times he practices Oozla NG+, he'll never beat me. Let's do it. Quick matcha check? Yeah, we'll do a quick little matcha check. Hold on. Zij Honden Centrum Peterbura. Guys, take a look at this seal. Look at this seal right here. Wait, he's gone. Oh, no, there he is. I want to see him doing something silly. No, he was gone here. What about here? What about here? What about here? Oh my god, look at him swimming. Guys, look at Matcha. Look at that silly seal. Do you guys love this seal as much as I do? I love this silly seal. If it were up to me, I would give him 1,000,000 kisses. I just want to point that out. Okay. Let's do it. So here's what I want to do. Am I going to continue this abandoned deck run? No, I want to go ghost deck white stake so that I can try to scum a run very easily that allows me to adds 1 voucher to the next shop. I don't think I want that, actually. I'm going to go for a run on ghost deck white stake so that I can trim the trophy I'm going for right now is this one, Tiny Hands. Trim thin U deck down to 20 or fewer cards. That's what we're aiming for right now. So let's do this. We're in it. We're gonna go for hearts as a flush. Maybe we can. Let's sell the hex so we can get the extra interest, and then we can go. Fuck. I greeted too hard. That's fine. Well, now the extra dollar of interest actually matters a little bit. So, the reason I'm going ghost deck is because I want to try to get immolates easier. I should have gone for that double tag, actually. I'm looking for a queen. Any queen in the deck will do. Any queen in the deck will do. There we go. I called in a tip. The Ethiopian Black Bureau of Seed Oil is en route to your location. Good point, Loader. Thank you. Ugh. Shit is so nasty. Okay. Blah. Better not let them see you do shit like that. Ugh. So nasty. That's why Zemnian PB, he was inflamed and forgot about the Sneed oil. You're actually fucking cooking with that. They're gonna, like, try to arrest you for saying things that are so controversial yet true, but... I mean, I think you're right. Give me any queen. Okay, I need... Let's try King High. Now let's do hearts as a flush. Okay, I need to do some thinning, and I need a real joker that gets me real value, like a real... Oh, business cards. Nice. Let's go business card. Let's go next. And we'll add a voucher tag. That sounds good, too. So, we want to play... Let's play Jack High here. Let's go with the pair of 4s. Let's go with Queen High. Give me $2. Fuck you. Give me $2. The most useless business card in all of human history. I'm just gonna say it. I'm fucking saying it. That was the most useless business card of all time. Okay, let's do this and let's do this. I guess we're just gonna try to get some some shit. I have to go to a meeting for the job that abandoned me, and I want to tell them no, but I don't know if I have the heart to do it. You should have the heart to do it, and then tell them to fucking suck it. Do I want to play maybe a pair of queens? Is good enough. Okay. Maybe I want to scum for not the straight. Maybe we go for this. I'll take that. That's fine. Mr. Bones, we don't need Arcana pack. Maybe. Justice. We can Justice an 8. And then hopefully break it. Perfect. Let's go with 8 high. Break. Okay, that's fine. Let's go with a pair of kings. Let's go with 2 pair, actually. No, a pair of kings. This business card hates me. Let's go with 4 of a kind. Okay, all I had to do was complain about the business card and it stopped hating me. A school you've only heard described as hellish. Just be their new nightmare loader. Just be the reason why they come up with new rules. Okay, now we're looking for 2 pair. A full house works. I think that would get me decommissioned like Codename Kids Next Door, but you are thinking in terms of Kids Next Door, and that's a very good thing. I regret nothing. This wins. Okay, nice. Oh, Chicky, how are you? Well, I'm sorry to hear that you can't sleege, but for what it's worth, we all love you. So at least there's that, you know? Let's go Hermit for the money. Do you want Greedy Jonkler? Not particularly. Let's go Hone. We're trying to pick up vouchers as well. Let's go with... We're going 2 pair anyway, so let's go... Mars for the late game and Uranus for the 2 pair. Play only 1 hand type this round. That's harrowing. Let's go with King High. Should be fine. We're dead. We're dead and it's my fault. 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 Okay, let me just do this now. This run was never going to go anywhere anyway. I could just tell it was cursed. I could tell it was cursed from the moment I saw it. I knew it was cursed from the moment I saw it. I knew you were cursed from the moment I saw you. So shame on me now. I need an immolate really quick. Red seal is fine. Let's open up the trusty old buffoon pack. And let's go for the abstract jonkler. Let's go as well for a value generator. Do you want the deja vu? Yeah, I want the deja vu. Let's go for diamonds as a flush. More diamonds. Yes. Okay. Congratulations, 6 of diamonds. You have now become a red seal gold card. So that you can give me $6 here. Replace lyrics to Shaggy's Wasn't Me with the lyrics about having a huge penis in the Master Key line with how could I forget that I have such a huge penis, and it becomes a story of a well-endowed amnesiac. Bro, you are so smart. Has anyone ever told you that? All diamonds are debuffed. That's not fun. I win. Okay. So now we can start converting all of our cards into diamonds. Give me this. And this. Give me that value generation. Let's go diamonds. I want to learn Japanese. Well, get started. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? So love me like you do. My friends and I used to do this bit in college where it's like, you know that Ellie Goulding song where she's like, what are you waiting for? And then we would go, love me, love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. And there was no rhyme or reason for any of it. It was just like, that's just what we did. It was pretty stylish at the time. 6, congratulations, you become a gold card as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we win. Give me my value generation. Reggie Star. Don't mind if I do on the Reggie Star. Hermit, Wild. Give me Hermit. I'll take the +1 hand size. I will take To the Moon, and I'll take this Buffoonge pack. Maybe we can Death. Maybe we can convert these into... No. I want to convert that 6 of hearts into a diamond. None of these cards actually do anything, and you can't convince me otherwise. What are you going to do about it, Loader? What are you going to do about the fact that all these cards actually do something? Okay, go next. So, we're going to dig for something. We don't get it. And this wins. Give me my To the Moon interest. Beautiful. Wraith. Don't want Wraith. I would like a... What do I want? Maybe Strength the 6 into a 7. Strength the 8 into a 9, maybe? That seems reasonable. Okay, now Temperance value gives me 9 ducats. I'll take it. And I'll take the Astronomer for right now because what the fuck else do I have going for me? Not a whole lot. DK Spooter, thank you for telling Loader that he's a moron for saying that Stalwart is anything other than a Pokemon. It's not a Pokemon at all. As a matter of fact, I have no idea where you even got that idea, but you know, Loader was really getting too high on his horse. He needed to be told that. He really needed to be told that. Let's go with this. And I guess we're going flushes this round, so let's do that. Do you want the Ice Queen? Maybe we could sell Astronomer, go Ice Queen. Shoot the Moon isn't bad, I suppose, but it's not really ideal either. Reggie Star. We can always go Reggie Star here. That's kind of what we're looking for anyway. And no, I think I should be fine, honestly. This wins in one, I think. Maybe I want to dig for the other gold card. Oh, I guess, yeah, Reggie Star is a guy in Jujutsu Kaisen. For some reason, I refer to him every single time I see the star card. To shine bright like a diamond. Seeing double. I mean, if I'm going flushes, then seeing double is probably not the best idea. Can I get a fucking hanged man, please and thank you? I guess we're just converting everything into diamonds immediately. Standard pack. Ooh, Polychrome Ace of Diamonds. That'll be good to copy. But I am trying to thinge my deck. So maybe we don't go for too many of those. Nice. That's kind of the best result we could have possibly asked for. And we will go... Let's go next. Registrar, what are we signing up for? We're signing up for the big games. I don't know if you guys know this. The big games are happening here on this stream right now. And so here's the deal with the big games. The big games are, well, they're the big games, you see. The big games are very important. Maybe we should dig for our other cards. Nice. Greed pays off. Beautiful. They call him Zem John Hebrew Big Games 92. They do call me that a lot. It's really weird that they call me that a lot. You'd think they wouldn't. But they do, and it's amazing. Let's go with... I don't know. None of these are really that useful. Full house levels. Let's open up a standard pack. King of Diamonds. Oh, King of Diamonds. Now I'm fucking thinking about that. Loader, you know what I'm thinking about now. I shouldn't have added that. Popcorn. Maybe I go out of Golden Joker and go into Popcorn now, because I don't really need a lot else. Guys, don't look at my dollar amount. Please, if you know what's good for you. Okay, it does this. Oh, dude, fucking John Legend. Bro, this is making me want ice cream. I forgot I have... Wrathful Joker. Well, is this even remotely useful? Played cards with Spade Suit give +3 molt when scored. No, not even a little bit. +2 molt per reroll. We can go out of the Popcorn. We can go into Flash Card. This natural negative Wrathful Joker is not even remotely useful to us. Hello, Rajoljol. How are you today? Give me... Yes, Hanged Man. 5 and 4, we can hang him. Okay, 32 more cards to go until we've thinned U deck down to... however many cards it was. We can make some Molt cards per chance. We can reroll again, and we can get a blue seal. Reroll one more time. And that's good. Let's go with... this? We can make this a blue seal. can start going flush houses now. You know what? I think I will. And I will. And I think I will go for flush houses. Alright, so you two become molt cards. Now, this goes at the end. And then we go flush house right now. Bang! Big numbers already. And we've unlocked flush 5 levels, and we already have a Saris to our name. Gamers, we're rocking and rolling. Our build is starting to get more and more online as things go. Give me another Saris level. You fucking love me, game. We're not looking there. Let's reroll once. Reroll again. Cloud 9 is not useful here. Reroll one more time. Reroll again. Reroll again. Okay, go next. Crusty Jugglers, not interested. Hello, Flowies. Hello, Death Star. How are you both doing today? Want to go to my barber, which is like a 5-minute walk. Most barbers are closed on Monday, so I have to decide to find the next closest one. Yada yada. I walk for almost 2 hours today. Nice! 2 hours, you say. I like that. I'm a big fan of when people walk 2 hours. Okay, we got another flush house on deck. Okay. Ship it. Beautiful. Okay, we really need cards to thin our deck down. Like, really. Spectral Pack. Give me an Immolate. Okay, no Immolate. That's kind of sad, honestly. But what we can do instead is we can attach a purple seal to this 5 of diamonds. And we can attach a blue seal to... You know what? Fuck it. Holographic meatloaf. Okay, we go again. We get another blue seal. I should have gone for the priestess first. That was kind of a misplay on my part. And that's it. Start with 0 discards. We don't like this at all, as a matter of fact. But we should be fine. We can blue seal this 7, and then we can do this. Oh my god, I did not mean to play a straight flush there. Oops. Oh, guys! Guys, it's the second best Joker in the entire game! Okay, what are we getting rid of? You, gone. You, in. You, here. Recyclomancy, in. Card Sharp. Do we want Card Sharp? Times Molt is good here. Sia Abstract, give me Card Sharp. Celestial Pack. Bang. Alright, we're actually fucking rocking and rolling. Okay, what is this fool? A Saris? We don't need a Saris immediately, but we might want to play it considering we don't get blue seal value if we don't. So, let me see here. What if I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need another diamond. Okay, there's another diamond. Ship it. Okay, we're gonna go to Jupiter to get more stupider, but we're mostly looking for other things. We're mostly looking for... We could have gone for Hanged Man there. I guess Reggie Star is never bad here. Let's do that. Let's go Reggie Star. Really, really, really looking for cards that can thin my deck down. That's... How many golden cards do I only have 2. Don't like it. Skip. Reroll. Hanging Chad, not interested. Or am I? Skip. Gold seal. Interested. In. Go. Upgrade flush house by 3 levels. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now. Lose $1 per card played. Three queens. How many jacks? 2 more jacks. How many nines? 3 more nines. We're looking for aces and a king. Nice. Okay, so we can go you, gold seal. You here, you here. And brainstorm copying flashcard. Ship it. Not bad. Okay, cool. I need to use this fool, man. I feel like a fool right now. I feel like one. Hungman. Fuck. Reggie Star, maybe. Hermit, always useful. Give me the money. We can go... Guys, this run is not connecting the way I want it to be connecting. And frankly, I'm going to say it, I'm sad about it. That's right. Me, Zem92, your dear friend, sad. Okay. Madness. Am I feeling madness? No, I'm not feeling madness. Reserved parking? No. Wraith? No. Talisman? Sure. Mail-in rebate? Maybe. Overshoot the moon? Yeah, fuck it. I mean, I have a lot of, to the moon, I have a lot of cards, and I have the brainstorm for more money. Let's go one more. And go next. And I can do this. I forgot to do that earlier. So, let's do, we're looking for 2s. Rebate on 2s. We have another Reggie Star in hand. I can keep the ace in case I don't find another one. And we found 1, 2. Let's do this. Let's do Reggie Star now. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Rebate on 2s. We get $10 for that. Copy the flash card. We gold seal the ace. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we don't get the full blue seal value. Bummer, but that's fine. Oh, man. Saris. And then Jumbo Arcana pack. Bro, can I get a fucking hanged man to save my life? The answer may shock and disturb you. Okay, still no hanged man. It's fine, you know what? I didn't even want the hanged man. I didn't want it, all right? I didn't want it. Let's do 5 into blue seal 7. It's crazy. I was actually just thinking I don't want any of that shit. That would be really stupid if I wanted that and then, you know, didn't get it for some fucking reason. That would just be ridiculous, wouldn't it? That would be like a really silly thing to happen. Let's Reggie Star these. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, I forgot rebate on 5s. Okay. Play the ace. Don't win. And then You here. Let's do you and you as lucky cards. Blue seal not necessary because we don't get full value from it, but let's just fucking do this anyway. And ship it. I need to go to the barber as well. My hair's getting out of hand, if I may be frank about the situation. I'm not happy about the situation, but I will be frank about it. How many people do you guys know named Frank? Is that a very common name in other parts of the world? Medium, Reggie Star. Swash Bonky, no thank you. Playing a flush sets money to 0. Well, that's kind of rude. We can Reggie Star these guys first and foremost. Shit, rebate on 7s. Another Reggie Star. We've nearly converted our entire deck now. That's good. Nice. Okay, so we go ace, ace, bring these out over here. And then flush house like this with the thing on the thing. Okay, we're doing well. Our money is good. Our everything is good. We just need to fucking get a run where we can... Okay, it's fine. This should be good, though. I should be able to unlock the antimatter now, and I just unlocked the antimatter. Thank goodness. Let's open up a Celestial pack. Maybe we get a... nothing useful. Let's open up a Buffoonge pack. The trusty old Buffoon pack. Card Sharp has been completely worthless. Maybe we want to go out of that into something more useful. Smiley face, throw it on the pile. Rebate on 2s. I could have done one more reroll. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, we have the flush house on the rip. We're looking for 2s. Okay. Ship it. Nice. Okay. I think gamers were gonna be a little screwed here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to force a build where I can fucking thin my deck down, but it's just not clicking at all. It's not even remotely clicking. This is the run. Listen, Shredberg. If you say so, I'll believe it. Mime. Mime could be useful here. Certainly over Crafty Joker, which is doing absolutely nothing at this point. We can do rebate on 4s. Hello there, Colty. I am playing the silly card game. And it feels very silly. We can... Maybe we want to convert this 6 into a steel. Maybe that's a silly idea. Maybe we just make a blue seal. Like a blue steel. We can probably discard this and be fine. Rebate on 4s. Hello, Mantodia. Balala Joker Poker Plat Trophy. Brother, that last Chavo gonna take years. Good luck. Yo, thank you, man. Manto, glad I have the vote of confidence. Let's see. And that's a bit unfortunate. Hope you love the plasma deck. Maybe greed is going to be really good for me here. Maybe I could just copy this and be fine. Yeah, we're totally fine. This is gonna be very silly though when I fucking play this high card ace and just win off of it. That's so stupid. Oh, I only need one blue seal anymore. I gotta remember that. Wait, I don't need this. Buy you, go you, give me a Ceres. Beautiful. And reroll. The family. Do we convert into 4 of a kind? No, I don't think so. They're giving away free money. Wait a minute. I can get out of nothing, I don't think, because the flashcards actually scaled pretty hard. Rebate on 10s. Let's go next. Another evil plat trophy roguelike. I've heard good things about Binding of Isaac. As a matter of fact, I met a Binding of Isaac content creator at TwitchCon who seemed like a really fucking cool dude. And we got to chatting a little bit. He was, as the kids would say, based. Don't need you or you. Don't need you. Well, I guess if anything, I'll get rid of you. Alright, at least we got something out of this. What up, Marcus Tullius Cicero? Was it Northern Lion? It was not Northern Lion. His name was Tushi. I also met another guy. His name was Wati. Those guys were fucking awesome. Building diamond flushes or high card? Flush 5s. Flush 5s right now. We can go... We can't use Registar yet. Let me... I should have used it earlier. Joke's on me. I'm mostly just playing white stake because I'm trying to thin my deck. Like, I'm trying to get the thin U deck down to 20 or fewer cards trophy, but it doesn't really seem to be working out the way that I wanted it to. Hey, a spectral pack. I wonder if there's an immolate in here. Of course there isn't. Okay, so... destroy one random card in your hand. Nope. Let's go... Do I need anything else in my collection? Let me see what vouchers I need. Yeah, I do need this, so I need to buy the magic trick. Do you want advice? Sure. Lay it on me, Mantodia. No. Okay, rebate on 3s. Abandoned deck and that final deck where it's full random are great for this situation. Dude, you're so fucking smart, man. Holy shit. Yeah, actual genius behavior. My God. Bro, I didn't even think about that. I was like, oh, but I'll be able to get immolates so much easier. No, it has nothing to do with the immolates. What achievements are you going for? So right now, Shredberg, I'm missing, obviously, the big ones. So black stake, gold stake, I'm not worried about that. I'm just kind of grinding out runs right now. So thin you deck down to 20 or fewer cards, complete every challenge run, discover every spectral card, discover every voucher, discover 100%, and then completionist plus and plus plus. So it's not a lot of like really crazy stuff. It's just kind of the shit that everyone always expects it is going to be like the problem shit in this game, you know? Halftime Spain. You know what, Brady? I'll say it. I've been a poopy pants about this World Cup thing. If you guys like the World Cup, I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a chance. If you guys care about the World Cup, you can talk about it in here. This will be a safe haven for people who like the World Cup. Banner. Bootstraps isn't terrible. Is there anything that's like outright terrible? Not really. Don't need that. Don't need stencil. Fortune teller, no. Bitter because the Netherlands only tied yesterday? No, I just don't care about... I'm just not a footy kind of guy, you know? I never have been. I never have been. And it's one of those things that I feel like I'm kind of... I don't really feel like I'm missing out or anything like that. I'm not like super in the pits about it, so to say. It's mostly that I just have no attachment to it. I've got no attachment to the sport whatsoever.
You just blowing from stupid.
Yo! Bubsia, my fucking man. Love that guy. Gamers, it's so good to have you here. I'm Zem. Unfortunately, I use my sight, or I use my, I use my eyes when I speedrun, so I'm not nearly as cool as Bubsia. But I do what I can regardless, you know? I do what I can. Hello, everybody. It's a pleasure to have you all here. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Zem. Jump it! Yeah, we gotta kill this guy. So I am a Ratchet. I got my start in Ratchet and Clank speedrunning. And I'm still pretty good at it. But right now, I'm on a different kind of mission. I am currently trying to... I'm also a Platinum Trophy hunter. And I'm trying to get the Balatro Platinum Trophy. This is a little side quest for me. Because I said I was going to do Crypt of the Necrodancer, but I just haven't felt like touching that game in a while. So I was like, fuck it. I might as well do a Platinum Trophy that I would enjoy. So while I muster up the courage to do Crypt again, I'm doing Balatro. Ignore what they say. Zem's all right. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Rebate on 8s. So if you guys don't know anything about Balatro, that's okay. A lot of people don't know much about Balatro. You're not the only ones. Rebate on 8s. That's good. Oh. Oh, man. Zem is also very bald. I just want the record to show that I'm not bald. Just putting that out there. Just putting that out there, I am not bald. For those of you guys who didn't know. Maybe you didn't notice I'm not bald. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. We'll keep going so I can try to maybe get some vouchers. We're just kind of scumming relatively easy runs right now in an effort to get vouchers, oh my god, finally a fucking hangman somewhere. 8 and 2, we can hang him. But it's a pleasure to have you all here. Hope you're all doing well today. I should have done this in the opposite order in case I get a fool. Could I rip Ecto here? Maybe I can rip Ecto. Maybe it's not the most advised thing to do to rip an Ecto right now. Medium. All right, that's it. What up, Sir Stuff and Puff? I like that name. That's a good name. Rebate on aces. Well, sorry, buddies. You gotta go. Maybe I can attach a purple seal to this 3, maybe to this 9. We attach the purple seal. All right, we have the flush house with the queens and the 7s. We're looking for aces now. Wait, queens and 7s. That's a fucking... Isn't that a song by Queens of the Stone Age? Or... Am I crazy? Isn't that a song? That's a song, right? I swear that's a song. What am I looking for right now? 7s and 8s. It's Guitar Hero 3. I swear it's queens and 7s. But maybe I'm just Boo-Boo the Fool today. Who knows? Maybe I'm just Boo-Boo the motherfucking fool. I should have done my Saris's first. X's and O's. What am I looking for here? Fuck it, I'll just rip these. Okay, Deja Vu. Another Saris is great. Another Saris is great. It's 3s and 7s. You guys are so smart. Okay, rebate on 6s. Sorry, 6. You gotta go for the greater good. Let's do... You get this. Capybara motherfucking mukbang. How the hell have you been, man? High Priestess. Let's do this. And let's do this. Fuck. What the heck? Give me a king. That's not a king. Let's do this. I'm good. I cooked myself. I cooked myself such a delicious and healthy meal. Love to hear it, man. Lekker man. Maybe we could do this and just win. Oh, wait a minute. No, we have the flush house. Let's do red seal here. And then that's it. Bang. Oh, wait a minute. This doesn't do anything with the card sharp now. Balatro! He said it. He said the thing. That's his signature catchphrase. I don't know if you guys knew that. Okay. Strength. We can strength these. I should have maybe gone Emperor for the chance of getting a something else. Throwback, not useful. Not useful. Not useful. No. No. Rebate on 7s. This blind is extra large. Don't need that. Was ist das? I remember that. That's a fucking old Zem reference, man. That's an old Zem reference. We can death the 2 into an ace, a polychrome lucky ace. Oh, check this shit. This is gonna score. Guys, and when... Balatro. Bro, I just got 3 plus 20s. I don't know if you're aware, Zen, but I cannot sub to your channel for some reason. It gives me an error when I want to use Prime. That's weird. I think it's because John Twitch is trying to fuck me over. I think John Twitch doesn't want me to succeed anymore. I've said it. I don't mean to create any conspiracies, but obviously it's a conspiracy. This is John Twitch's doing. Let's do you into a... No, we can make a steel queen here. I should have made the red seal before I did that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I genuinely have no clue. I never know what's going on when that sort of thing happens. Maybe it's because your Prime isn't actually up yet, but it just seems like it's up. I want the voucher tag. And... no. For every king... we are gonna do something with this later, so let's make this a red seal now. Oh. I'm silly coded. Sell you, sell you. And then... and they come together like butt cheeks. Balatro. I just did a lesson and made me nearly forget about my huge penis. Oh, guys, new voucher. We got petroglyph. We're going back in time again. Okay, that's good. That's actually good. We may not have gotten the fucking... We may not have gotten anything useful at all this run, but we're big chillin' when it comes to, like, things we need. Unlocking at least one collectible. Immolate! Oh my god, it's been 18 trillion years. Dear Lord. Do I want to light them up now? Of course I do. Okay. All of my life, where have you been? You know what? I'll do it just for you, Nasha. I wonder if I'd ever see you again. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Yeah, that's an amazing song, Loader. I'll never forget how fucking bonerific that song is. Bang! I don't need to do anything fancy. We don't need to move the aces around. It's just a waste of time. 2 million? Don't mind if I do. It had to have been Loader. It had to have been on a Now CD. Zem, I want to play Bubsy 4D all day, every day. Okay, so I want you to know, Manto, the reason why I had to ask you about that, I have a chatter named Kiawi who is like Bubsy 3D's biggest fan. And so when Bubsy 4D came out, we were all genuinely curious what was going to happen with that. I'm going to... Do I get rid of Card Sharp? This Card Sharp has been fucking useless all game, man. But so is Throwback, kind of. Okay. After this run is over, I'll do some stretching. Fuck it. You can't take it with you. No. Death is fine. Not what I'm looking for, but it's fine. Wait a minute! I hadn't discovered that yet. It'll come back around. It'll come. It always does. Rebate on 3s. Guys, I may have committed cringe. I'm not going to lie. I don't want to alarm anybody, but I may have committed cringe. You're gonna skin all the Jokers alive? What did they do to you, man? Leave the fucking Jokers alone. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Don't need to worry about any of this. Just fucking ship it. Balatro. Now that's a fucking score. Yeah, that's definitely true, Litter. I know exactly where you're coming from with that. I loved those kinds of fucking... Yeah, the Game Boy Advance was also like fucking peak childhood entertainment. Maybe I make you an ace. Yeah, I mean, this seems fine. Maybe I could have gone king, but, you know, in case of Bailwin, but it's fine. Nobody cares that much. Looking for things I can discover. Looking for things I can discover. Magician. King of clubs. No thank you. You. Go next. Rebate on 7s. Sorry, 7s. You gotta go. Do I want to go into flush 5s? That seems a bit too ambitious. But maybe I can make these into lucky cards. And then... yeah, we're chilling. I don't even need to move anything around. We're just fucking huge chilling right now. Okay, I need another voucher tag is what I need. Channel points for eventual funny. Oh my god, I love an eventual funny. Seeing double drunkard, no. Seance, no. Half Joker, no. Sixth Sense, I already had. Bloodstone, no. No. Play only one hand. Oh no! What am I gonna do about only having to play one fucking hand? I guess I'll just win. Rebate on kings, was it? Watch this. Balatro. Maybe I just find 4 immolates in the deck right now. Give me a voucher that I actually haven't discovered. Fuck you. Okay, it's fine. Card Sharp is back, not needed. Is that like Yahtzee? It is like Yahtzee. It's actually a lot like Yahtzee, honestly. 8 Ball, Loyalty Card, Lovers, Uranus, Satellite, no. Holographic Meatloaf. Okay. We can strength 2 queens into 2 kings, I think. Is Balatro winning the round in 1 turn? Balatro is... it's just like, I don't know, man. It's a vibes-based thing. It's like, you know, sometimes you do something so sexual that you're just like, that's a Balatro. That's so obviously a Balatro moment. We're gonna lose soon, guys. I'm gonna be completely dead ass with you for a second. We are... I hate to be completely dead ass with you guys, but we are probably going to lose very soon. Lock in. You know what? Just for you. Just for you. And check this out. This is obviously going to be fine. Maybe this is fine. It's kind of get on the point and don't die. I love that. I'm just trying to get it like at least a couple more things. Maybe a fucking legendary. Maybe a... the Sun, Burnt Joker. No. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'll know it when I see it. That's something. You know, it's a bit too little too late at this point, but it's something. Yeah, fuck it. We'll hang the jacks. Rebate on 7s. I don't need... I can play this. Why am I not just playing more cards? Like, is he stupid? And this wins, I think. $2.5 million. Yeah, that's a Balatro moment. Maybe I can find a Vouchy skip. That would be really nice. I like a nice Vouchy skip. Hanged Man is good. Certificate. They're selling free money. The duo. Immolate. Thank you. A little too late, but I mean, fuck it. Beowin instead of throwback? I think that gives us some survivability. Oh, you're so fucking true, Trinidad. It's actually crazy how true you are. Okay. 7 and 3, we can hang them. Let's discard all these amazing cards I have, so that we can immolate these suckers. Okay, nice. Does the whale blind come after the fish? No, but the 6 comes after the 7. Why did I say that? Why did he say that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Balatro. Guys, I think our scoring just went up by a little bit. Oh, invisible Joker. Okay, well, first off, we get Tarot Tycoon now. Okay, now we can sell Flash Card. Or maybe we sell Rebate. Yeah, we can sell... You know what? 07's in the chat for my Flash Card. It was amazing while we had it. Now we just need a blueprint. Level 48 flush house. Yeah, you know, Guys, don't look at my money. Okay. Chaos the Clown. We can do this. Death. I prefer death over the other thing. Okay, rebate on 9s. So, 4 and 8, we can hang them. We can death a 2 into a steel, a red seal steel king. Was the other thing dishonor? Wait, hold on. There's a joke here that I'm not understanding. Death and dishonor. Death and dishonor. No, I don't get it. I almost get it, though. We can strength this, I suppose. And then this wins. All right, ship it. Okay, we're big chilling. Death over dishonor. Wait, what did I? Oh, death. Oh, because I said it. I was. Yeah, I'm with it now. I'm with it. Oh, do we go photograph? Do we go photograph for flush 5 builds? I forget. It's photograph for one of the Baron builds. I should probably convert into high card if we're going Baron, honestly. But it's a little late for that. Yeah, whatever. Nah, it comes back anyway. We're not worried about this. Death? But where's the dishonor? See, now I'm getting the joke. Now I'm starting to understand. Reggie Star we could get, I guess. Do I have any other? I have 2 non-diamonds in the deck. This could be useful. Okay, so we can... Well, here's one of them, but I kind of want to death it into a king now. Rebate on 8s. That's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Let's Reggie star this first to get the value. Now we can death this 6 into a steel, red seal steel king, which I will now dig for. We're looking for the red seal steel king. There it is. And this. Okay. And guys, Balatro. Okay, 9 billion, not bad. Free follows and LARPs. Oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta sell the smiley face. Rest in peace. And we gotta sell the mail-in rebate. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, we can death a 7 into a red seal steel king. Hey, the rebate came back! Oh my god. Okay, I told you guys it comes back. Okay, now we're looking for an ecto. Chariot, we can definitely use that. All face cards are drawn face down. That's not good. Rebate on 5s. Maybe we can always save the cryptid for something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right, E to the 13, not bad. Hey, a new voucher. Give me that shit. I'll take my pallet. We're gonna buy a fool. We're gonna go in here. Was really kind of hoping for a hanged man, but that's not that big of a deal. Fuck it. Let's go gambling. Got nothing. Okay, we can... Nice. Okay. Hanged man. Beautiful. We have Cartomancer. Can I post my Mecha Chameleon masterpiece from last night? I don't see why not. I want to Hanged Man twice to thin my deck down more. I have more blue seals. And they're not super important anymore. We can hang these. Oh shit, I forgot to check rebate. Give me a second here, loader. Let's discard a king. We can hang these two. All right, we're down to 30 cards now. Let's get rid of this king. And then... I guess they're going to come together like butt cheeks when I say Balatro. Balatro. This is not going to score as much as usual. And I also should have put the ace on the other side, maybe. That's okay. I still scored 50 billion. All right, let me see this. What is this? Mecha Chameleon Masterpiece. What am I looking at? Oh! This game where you, like, disguise yourself. Oh, that's a really good one, Loader. I can barely even tell your fucking guy is there. That's crazy. I'd be down to try the chameleon game. That seems pretty fun, honestly. It reminds you of the Pink Panther movie. Oh my god, I see the vision. Strength could work. I could start turning the queen and the jack into kings. It's Among Us. Every game is Among Us. Oh! Okay. Let's do this. And this. I'm in a pinch dayo. Maybe we just do this. High card pivot soon? Probably, yeah. Let's do this. What happens if I play a level 2 high card? You know what? Let's do some limit testing. Okay. Maybe not this time. Death. Okay, we're looking for high cards now. We're no longer going flush houses. Bro, I said no. They're giving away free money. I said no. Spin the wheel. Nope. Never, never fucking lucky, man. Don't forget to reroll the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, rebate on 4s. We can hang these two. Hello, Resington Sunrise. How are you? I wanted to death that. Fuck it. We'll just hold on to this for right now. Bang! Not bad. Oh my god, finally overstock. Holy. Okay, give me high card. Perfect. Guys, we might actually have a chance of thinning you deck down to 20 cards at this point. Do I have any queens left? I have no queens left in the deck. My queens are gone, guys. My queen, she's gone. Scoring 2.7 times e to the 16th and winning $20. I just won $20. Maybe we can justice this, which isn't really that important, but we can discard you. Maybe we discard you. Frick. My blue seal value. Alright, fuck it. We'll just win. So we probably need an Ecto at this point and a... Probably need an Ecto at this point and a Blueprint would be really nice as well. Okay. Not looking for strength. Seltzer? Probably not. Okay, let's go next. Rebate on 9s. We're gonna death the 7 into another Red Seal Steel King. And I don't think we're playing this as a glass, so let's just make it a steel. Rebate on 9s. We can discard the 7. We don't really need this. And we can rebate the 9s. And that's it. Not bad. We need 4 more Hanged Mans or an Immolate and 2 Hanged Mans to get the trophy that we're looking for. Judgment's not what I'm looking for. I could also Emperor if worse comes to worse. Let's Emperor now. Use the Emperor. Get nothing that we're looking for. Holographic Meatloaf. Let's do this. Get nothing we're looking for. Emperor again. Sell you, use you, sell you, sell you. Go Emperor. Never lucky. Guys, hear me out. They're giving away free money. Ah, foiled again. Watch this. Ah, foiled again. Okay, rebate on kings. How many kings do I have in the deck? You have no ectoplasm target. Oh, well, you know, that's fine too. It'll be easy. What I'll do is I will just trust the vision. You just gotta trust the vision, you know? That's all you gotta do right now. Five more jokers in the deck. Maybe not ideal. Maybe I should have done this a little differently. Oh, I should have... Wait. Fuck. I should have... I played this so poorly. I don't want to talk about it. You may not like it, but this is optimal Balatro gameplay. Oh, yes! Give me the illusion. Another one discovered. Let's take a strength into here as well. Goose our odds a little bit. Never get what we're looking for. Cry about it. Okay, so we can do this. We can do... Since I'm getting a million of these anyway, and we have Tarot Tycoon, you just gotta believe hard enough. Okay, sell that. Ancient Joker, but it rotates things, so... I'm not feeling super comfy with it. Mr. Bones. Reggie Star. Another invisible. Guys, it comes back around. Okay, we should be a little careful here. Okay. E to the 13. No rebate. We can do... We have more purple seals. Let's do this. Okay. Blueprint. Never lucky. Guys, I really want to discover this. It's fine. It'll come back. I thought that said immolate, and I was about to pop off. Guys, inflatable pants. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, fuck it. I don't even care anymore. Ship it. Ship it. Another Baron. Not bad. Okay, so now what? So I don't have an ecto target anymore, which is kind of cringe. We have 2 Arcana packs, though. Hey, a hanged man! Okay. Ace and 8, we can hang him. 3 more. Give me another one right now. Fuck you. We can death this 4 into a red seal steel king. Maybe I should have death the ace. That's fine either way. They're giving away free money. Yeah, ship it. Let's see how good our scoring is now. It's probably at least a little bit better. Okay, E to the 24 is pretty good. We just need to survive long enough to get the fucking, like, literally just 2 more. We just need the 3 more deaths. That's all we need. No. Sounds good to me, Trinidad. I'm on a bit of a timer right now because I spun the wheel too many times. Classic. Fool for a strength, I guess. We can, I guess, do this. And fuck me, man. I'm really trying to just scum for fucking hanged mans right now. That's all I want. They have completely evaporated from the deck. It is what it is, as they say. Whatever. 1 immolate and 1 hanged man, or 3 hanged mans. I'm not greedy, man. I didn't ask for any of this. I just wanted to play the game. Dear Lord. I don't know. Sell devil, take emperor. Go next. Must play 5 cards. That's not great. I should have re-rolled. That's fine though. I could have re-rolled. I probably should have re-rolled. I wasn't paying attention. We are going to death this into this. We are going to rip an emperor. Look at that. We get Reggie's star. And we get a fool. We might lose here. I think we actually lose. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. I think we're just gonna lose here. Balatro! Oh my god, we're so in it. Okay. We have so many chances. We just have to get it right now. Okay, it's fine. We have 2 more chances with the Emperor. Oh, Hanged Man and Fool. I probably... Fuck. Oh, I should have gone the high card. Oops. Please. For the love of God and all that is holy. Shuffle me Jimbos.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Ship it. Chandlo, thank you for the 14 months, dude, and welcome back to the Zemjamins. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. We just need one more Hanged Man, and that's it. That is all we need. I'm buying you, and I'm buying you, and I'm rotating again. Unfucking believable. Okay, it's fine. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm fucking talking about, man. Give me my trophy. Yes! I finally thinned you deck down to 20 or fewer cards. I will take it. We're at 24 out of... I forgot to update it earlier. We're at 24 out of 32 trophies now. That means we're... Oh, no, I am only at 23. Oops. We're only at 23. Hey, that means I basically am really close to being done, right, guys? I'm, like, really close to being done. Surely the rest of this won't take me many, 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 many hours, right? Okay. I got bad news for you, Chief. By bad news, do you mean great news? It's okay if you have great news for me. You can be honest. Okay, I mean, we're basically almost done. I'm just kind of looking to see if maybe I can get one more voucher I haven't had before. Antimatter would also be really good. What up, Shiny Nightmares? Maybe I'll just get a natural negative blueprint or something. That'd be pretty cool. DNA could also go hard if I had an antimatter. Go next. Shuffle me Jimbos. Oh, I should have grabbed the other one. Oops, that's fine. We can do this. Not like it really matters, because I'm just going to do this, and then... The two red cards are Barons. So that's a 50-50 on whether I get discards or retriggers. Let's do... I mean, fuck it. Oh no, my high card levels. That's cool, Trinidad. I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know that interaction. Overstock Plus. Don't mind if I do. Not like it's super helpful, but it's fine. Yeah, fuck it. Is the run back alive again? It's basically, we've achieved what we were setting out to achieve with this run loader, so all is well that is going to end well. Oops, I don't know why I did that. I didn't mean to do that. What is the... Nah. Oh, Serpent. That's nice. We can go... Is it time to hang our ace? Our trusty little ace that we've had for so long? Maybe it is. See ya. Ship it. I like the Omega base when I win there too, Manto. It's really fun. $8. Deck's looking pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, I really did not expect this run to go like this ridiculous. Nice, I'll take the free money. Maybe the next voucher. What are we looking for? Yo, what's up, Bean? How you doing, dude? Shit. Vouchers. I mean, it would be nice to get at least one of the vouchers we haven't gotten yet. That's what I'll save for the rest of this run. We've already gotten 3, which is nice. And we got that trophy that we were looking for. That I probably didn't have to do a white stake run for anyway, but whatever. It's about the journey, not the destination. Hear me out. Sell all 3 of my barons, go DNA. I don't know why I would ever do such a thing. But it could work. What if instead of even flow, it was evil flow? That would be fucked up. I think it'd be pretty scary. Thoughts arrive like wickedness. I'm giving myself chills just thinking about it. Bro, I don't know what you're cooking, but keep cooking. Keep doing it. Do I have any other cards that... Oh, yeah, you know what? That queen's had it too good for too long. How'd that only give me $10? Emperor, maybe. Okay, Serpentine. Oh, we don't even get the value out of it. See ya. Now we can use this and... All right, I guess we're about to top out on our scoring. Oh, I ran out of deck. Oops. Guys, listen, I've said it before and I'll say it again. You may not appreciate this, but this is what optimal Balatro gameplay looks like. Don't mind all the mistakes that I've made that are blatantly obvious. You ignore all of those, my gameplay is basically perfect. Oh yeah, the price reduction voucher. Good call. Fucking base boost is hilarious. E40 is pretty good, man. Nice. Okay, I'll take my Planet Tycoon. That's nice. One more for the road. Okay, I think we do this or we lose. I mean, I don't know. Do we just like high roll into the serpent somehow? Is that even possible? I think we have to go through all the other ones first, don't we? That's like the worst one I could have gotten. No, the worst one I could have gotten was the plant. Let's not kid ourselves here. Balatro. What up, Pure Lol? And hi, Kevin. Welcome back, dude. Maybe we still just win. Yeah. Crazy. The noise is so satisfying, dude. Grabber might actually... Oh, wait, no. I was thinking of the other thing. That was actually just completely worthless. Go next. Plant. No, not plant. Serpent. Oh, fuck. Well, I got what I asked for originally, at least. Fuck. Well, GG. Oh, man. Love me some malt, man. Love me a good Balatro session. As a trivia question, who's the developer of Balatro? Well, that would be Local Thunk, of course. The man, the myth, and the legend. The most satisfying sound in Balatro. How it feels to buy gas. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. What time is it? I didn't expect this run to take almost 2 hours. But I guess that's what happens sometimes in Balatro. Oh, 07. It was a good run. We got a lot done in this run. We got through a lot of stuff in the collection, which isn't like, it's kind of like fake progress because we could have gotten that done in like any of the other runs, but it's whatever. We had fun at least, and that matters a lot. Kind of shocking considering I did not expect this run to do much of anything the entire time. We unlocked antimatter, which is also good. So, how's our collection looking? We still haven't gotten... We're still 9 jokers short of a full deck here. We'll have to find a couple. I don't know which is which aside from... this is stone. And these two are... those other two guys. You know the ones. The other two legendaries. Vouchers, we're only 3 away now. We need the one that comes after Hone. Tribulate and Canio. Yeah. Those guys. We got Planet Tycoon. We just need Tree Money and Antimatter. Alright. It's time to, I think, just start ripping runs in other decks. Or maybe I should lock in on one deck, do an orange stake, and then... once I have all the jokers, then lock in. I think that's actually a pretty good idea. We're going to go back to Ghost deck. 9 jokers short of a full deck sounds like a metaphor for a really dumb friend. Hi, Kilts. It's me. I'm the dumb friend. We're going to go for queens and 8s. Just trust the vision on this. See? Always trust the vision. I'm going to hold on to the the hex here just for no reason whatsoever. But now I'm kind of regretting that decision. What's for dinner tonight, Zempia? The same thing every night. Trying to take over the world. Let's go popcorn here for the guaranteed win. The Hermit, as tempting as it is, I probably could have sold Hexagon Hermit, maybe. But fuck it. What's for dinner tonight? I actually am doing this thing where I'm trying to eat all of my meals before I start stream, which is kind of a silly decision, but it's one I don't really regret. I was thinking, because as one does, I was thinking about Brian Johnson. And I was thinking about how he said he eats his last meal of the day at 11 a.m. I was like, you know what? That's so stupid that I'm going to try eating all of my meals before 3 p.m. Now, granted, I am going to get a little naughty tonight and perchance eat some ice cream after I'm done streaming. So, I haven't really locked in as hard as maybe I should. Give me an immolate just for the fuck of it. Okay, well, maybe we can at least get a value generator here. Purple seal seems reasonable. I should have maybe gone for the hand brush. Clubs are debuffed. We're gonna go for hearts as a flush. What if instead of even flow was Sylvan flow? Would that be badass or what? I think it's pretty sick. Thoughts arrive by scrubbing seals. I'm giving myself chills just thinking about it. You know what? You might be onto something here. They thought they were onto something with Steven Flow, but I think you're the real mastermind here. I guess if we're going anything, we're going hack. And I should really be holding on to my fucking money here. This is not smart. So, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could go 2 pair 10s and 3s. I think this wins. Maybe? No. Do I even need the hack here? No. Do I dare to dream? I think I do. Why the fuck do I keep doing this? Okay. Go purple seal again. Let's just go next. We're still doing fine. I heard that you're eating before stream. Jupiter hit the kill switch on my PC. I missed what was for dinner, but I'll live. Oh, yes. So I'm eating before stream now. And today I had... What did I have? I had a bunch of chicken, and then I cooked a goat steak. That goat steak was fucking delicious. Maybe there'll be free money in here. Bro, I gotta know what the odds are of this fucking shit. What am I looking for here? And I still haven't found the bathroom door. This is kind of the best result we could have hoped for here. I need something to go out of popcorn into. Let's... Seeing double. Nah, let's just go next. Hey, Hermie. Oh my, should have... What am I doing? Well, no, I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I get the extra $1 of interest, but I don't know. Mathematically, is that even anything? Hold on. $2 extra of interest this turn. But if I had gone with the other thing, I would have gotten... This is too many numbers. No, I think it was actually more worth it to wait, right? Because it would have doubled $2 extra, and then it would have given me $4. I think I misplayed there. But listen, guys, as we've previously discussed, you may not like it, but this is what optimal Balatro looks like. Eaten. Okay. Hey, the paintbrush is still here. Nice. Okay, so, Chad. Maybe. Eternal Faceless. Maybe. That's got good synergy, I think. And now that we're out of the portion of the run where I could, like, astronomically fuck myself over, I think we're doing okay now. Maybe we strengthen these up to jacks. I mean, if we're doing Faceless Eternal anyway, maybe we want more face cards. Probably not a good idea to do that exactly, but what am I going here? Is it flushes? I could go pairs. Let's do pair levels. Let's go with a... Wait a minute. We're going for value here. I think I shouldn't be discarding this unless I'm strictly getting something that's actually good for me here. We can discard these and do like that. We can turn... What do we turn into a gold card here? Maybe a 9? Does it really matter? I'm not sure if it really matters. Ship it. The stencil will keep us alive a little bit longer, which is good. We could go popcorn again. Gros Michel is not bad, actually. Do we square up to get chips? Do we go Swash Bonky? Probably not Swash Bonky. Maybe we go... You're currently ×3. Maybe we go you. And... Do I feel like squaring up? Is it still early enough to square up? Maybe it's early enough to square up. Stencil's looking worse now. Stencil's looking quite bad. Okay, so can do this. I think this might just genuinely win, though, is the problem. Bummer. That actually did not win. Okay, that's kind of good to know. What up, Dark Blaster Zero? Golden ticket already? I mean, it's value generation. It's better than stencil. Let's do this. Not really useful right now. We can do this. And maybe I could have sold the popcorn there, but that's fine. We can do obelisk. How are we looking on an obelisk run? Not great for obelisk in the short term. Bummer. First hand drawn face down. That's lucky. We can do temperance and let's do lucky fours. I'm not totally sure how this is going to play out. Okay. 3,000. We're scoring 3,000 up top. Probably useful for somebody who doesn't really know what they're doing. Looking for high cards, looking for pairs. Pairs are probably good here. We need something to go into from the popcorn. Mad Joker, probably not as an eternal. Maybe 4 of a kind is a long-term plan. Maybe 3 of a kind if we're ever in trouble. Slide Joker over popcorn. I think we're doing okay on malt right now. What we kind of need is chips. Do we want Slide Joker? I guess there's only one way to find out. Are you gonna enter your photo chat era now or later? Ooh, I'm thinking later. I think photo chat era later is probably the angle. You're eating chips? Do you feel like a fucking genius over it? Be honest. Temperance for the money. We can discard these. And then gold the 9 and play a pair of 9s with I don't want to throw away the lucky card like this, but maybe I throw away an 8. Okay, we're big chillin'. We can do a pair of aces. That's it. Okay, I saw that coming. I intuited it with my mind. We can reroll, thankfully. We have a Mega Buffoon pack we can get as well. Eternal Idol, probably not. Supernova. Supernova Eternal could be pretty... As an Eternal? As an Eternal. Okay. Why is everybody blaring their car horns outside of my apartment? That's my question. Did something happen in the World Cup? Did a team win in the World Cup? You only have 2 lucky cards. Is that enough for the cat? Maybe. They're celebrating your last Balatro run? Bro, you are cooking. Massive pasta sale. Okay, we can do... Let's make some lucky 10s. Let's do a pair of 10s. This should not win. Okay. We can do maybe high card ace. That doesn't win. And I do want to be a little careful here, so let's do this. Okay. Lucky Cat kind of online. It's already at 1.25. That's pretty damn good. Maybe get another sexy magician here. Do I want a glass card? Maybe we take a glass card for later. Maybe we go a glass 6, or maybe we just take the $12. Not really a big deal either way. Let's go 3 of a kind. And I guess we just keep squaring up and feeding the lucky cat. I guess maybe we're looking for planet cards. Maybe we're looking for magicians. We're not really looking for much else. Blue seal is great. Rebate, maybe in another lifetime. Maybe in this lifetime. Nah. Re-triggers? Yeah, I guess re-triggers would also be pretty good. Oh, but that's debuffed, so it won't count. Let's do 10 high. I think the 3 of a kind should win. Ooh, I'm kind of in a bit of a pinch. Pinch dayo. Post a Saberwork link without my approval. Maybe some sickos are celebrating Spain and Cabo Verde being tied 0-0. Maybe. What is this? What are you posting in my chat right now? Omni-Man versus Metro Man. How long is this? How long is this? Probably not that long. I'm not watching this whole thing. I'll watch like... I feel like I saw this. Yeah, I feel like I saw this.
I claim this world for the Beltrum Empire. Failures like you rot the core of civilization, which is disgrace to your species. Be part of something bigger. If you don't, trust me, you won't live long enough.
You're a little man with a big mouth and a big chip. You do that?
You'll stay out of Metrocity.
Okay. Prove your worth.
Fuck animated this. These are just this guy? You did it, PP Eric? Isn't Megamind like Metro Man like insanely broken? I've never actually seen Megamind. What the fuck? I mean, I guess that is how that would go, isn't it? I mean, I guess if you can fucking freeze time, then you must be insanely broken. Never challenged speed. Oh my god, this is Pro Jared's about to point out, man. He's about to say the words Mantodia in real life.
Go. Wait, come back. I'm already learning the strats. The strats is, oh my god. Oh my god, that what? What? What do you mean? That speedrunner's so good, he's in Bubsy 5.
He doesn't say my name, it's just on screen. Wait, where was your name? Mantodia. And there's Locks. What the fuck? And Zyphles. Why are you guys all playing this? Don't you guys have anything better to do? That's fucking crazy. You leave some speedrunners alone for fucking 5 minutes and they all just start fucking grinding Bubsy 4D like it's the most normal thing to do. Yeah, guys, let's go to fucking Bubsy 4D. That's fucking crazy. The tech is pretty much dust hovers. It was patched, of course. Those fucking cowards. Those guys are cowards and they'll die cowards. Am I gonna lose? How do I avoid losing right now? Maybe 3 of a kind? Maybe I shouldn't have played those 10s. I can go for 6s, maybe. Lucky 4s and I get lucky. I mean, fuck it. If we're gonna get lucky, we're gonna get lucky. Ship it. I'm fucking cringe. Okay. Well, you know what? GG's. Turns out I'm not the fucking goat at Balatro. Turns out I lose on Black Stake. It happens. We'll get there. Well, gamers, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. This was a fucking fun stream. I will not be streaming tomorrow or Wednesday, but I'll be streaming every other day this week. I'm doing a new thing where I take off Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And seeing how it goes. I had a great time today, guys. I hope you guys did too. This was a lot of fun. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. We are gonna host my boy Samurai Man. Huge Samurai Man fan. Hope you guys are hope you guys have a wonderful next couple days. I want more Zem in my week. You will have more Zem in your week. There's a Hundo Trifecta video coming to more Zem in the near future. So gamers, go enjoy Samurai Man's stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. And on Thursday, I'll be back with more Rack 2 and maybe more Balatro. Maybe we go back to Bunge. One of those two. Or maybe even Raldies again. Mwah. Love you guys. I'll see you next time.